Uh, yeah, sorry guys, I'm back now. Well, evidently Glide wasn't making anything any better, so that's I guess we're gonna have to take that out of the equation. One sec. Okay, there you go. Want 600k more gold? I will pass for now. Later, maybe. You can try also selling gold to people in the chat if you want. That's also an option for you. Okay. Let's do this. I'm going to continue on with these runs. I should have continued it from where I left off last. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, right. I at least am glad that I reverted back to the old filter. So that's looking pretty good. Guess I'm going to have to fight my way. Wow. Ah, there we go. That's a lot better. The my old map hack config. Although I don't know what's changed, or my naming schema for a lot of these configs wasn't very good. So I actually, because I've had different configs for different seasons, so I don't actually know which one this one is. Okay, there we go. Okay. What the hell? This is the right server, right? Yeah, this is the right server, but it doesn't feel like it. Here we go. Okay. There we go. My haul right now is Mal and 1.5. From selling stuff. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty awesome. I think I have a fair bit more, but I've been, I have actually been trying to, oh, yes, right, this is the map hack config that actually pings me whenever runes drop. Ah, kinda missed that. Anyway, so, I've been using a lot of my wealth on respec tokens too, actually. Like, not just gear, but I think I've respec'd this character 4 times, which it's not like I made mistakes setting up this character, it's more so that I really wanted to be able to show you guys. I really wanted to be able to show you guys the different paths you can do with the Phoenix Strike Assassin. Fire cold, fire light, cold light. They all have different areas which you can actually use them to farm in, of course, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I guess you could say there's a there's different paths to Diablo. So yeah, good shit right there. Just want to get my Griffs would be pretty good right about now. Non-Ev Andy's Visage? I mean, the most I've seen a non-Ev Andy's Visage go for is actually about a Mal. Yeah, usually I see it go for about Mal, but, yeah, it's up to you whether or not you decide to take that offer or not. Like, in your case, I don't think you're desperate for a pull, so you can just hold out until somebody offers, like, or Mal, maybe, I think. Like, yeah, Paul is just whatever. Hey, Boo, Any cool finds? Not yet, no. But my character's made a lot of progress, so that's really nice. There you go. Oh shit! Okay, well, still prone to getting killed, but coming close to getting killed. But yeah, it's been looking pretty good otherwise. Okay. Not worth Paul, at least not yet. Yeah. I mean, I didn't keep track of the pricing for Andes, but, like, I'm kind of like, okay, let's see what Seth has right now, right? Like, he already has his towels, he already has, most of his equipment, he has a fucking Arax lying around. There's really no need for him to go and sell his shit for a fucking, pull. Like, he has plenty of those already. Like, I've been feeding him pulls because I've been desperate for gold. Well, whenever I need it, obviously, but... yeah. I want to trade Cham for Vexom. This guy. He's in the same boat I was in yesterday. Yeah, late last night. Yeah, there's the man of the hour, LeBron. Yeah, he saved my ass. Like, he fucking, he just happened to pass by, and I saw him. He was like, "Yeah, I have a Cham lying around," and I was like, "Oh shit, no way, you have a Cham?" He's like, "Yeah, I've got a Cham." So made the swap, Vex for Cham, and now I can actually rock these dual spirits, or dual plays, I mean. Okay, I don't like the way this map is structured, but I gotta do what I gotta do, I guess. Oh yeah. All res GC. Wow, that's actually looks like a pretty good one. I'm not tempted to use that on my character even, to be honest. Let's see. One, two. Okay. Hold on a sec. This should actually be this, and this should be that. There you go. Maybe this will make things a bit easier for me. That way I can release Nova. And some of the times when I need it. Ceremonial Javelin. Hey, who knows, it might be 640s. Nope. New to the market, selling things that aren't SOJs. Yeah. No, I mean, I know you're asking Coaster, but I think I'd probably say, like, at least an Umrun for sure. Probably Mal even. Yeah. Like I said, like, even in fact, not factoring in, like, the price of it, do you really need another pull? Don't you have, like, a shit ton of pulls already? If this person really values that Andy's Visage, then they should offer more than that, but that's, of course, up for you to figure out if you need it or not. I'd say yeah, I think honestly sounds pretty reasonable. Like, in the past I've seen it go for Mal, but like, Mal is, I think Mal is pushing it, to tell you the truth, when there's already very good alternatives, like, you know, Vamp Gaze, Tal's Mask even. 143 D-Web, oh shit. Okay, well, one of these days it'll release my charges. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2. Yeah, I still gotta take the time to figure out how exactly this Chaos Ice Bolt shit works. I call it Chaos Orb, I guess. Chaos Orb makes the most sense. Oh, wow. The mark just completely melted there. Okay, there we go. Fuck off, man. I popped the full rejuve. Like, you guys can hear the sound of me popping the fucking full rejuve. Yeah, I'm back. That's right. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think that's a waltz. Yeah, well, not in this case, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need to go shaft stop. I wanted to actually do these runs for MFing, so I could get, like, maybe, you know, I could push for, like, Griffs or some crazy shit like that, but at this rate it doesn't... Yeah, I'm dying a lot more than I want to be dying. Now the only question is whether I value shaft stop more or if I value going smoke, because, like, one gives me a fuck ton of res, the other one gives me some durability against getting hit by, well, getting mauled to death by packs. Those are the main two ways that I die, really. Okay. There. Yeah, alright, fine. I'll give this another go. 4, 7. Oh yeah. Alright, let's push. Oh, XP Shrine. Except I have Plague, so it's probably gonna wear off pretty quickly, but... Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's see if this does the trick. There you go. Also got hit by that burst of speed, or the cold enchanted twice, which is a bit frustrating, but... Ooh, yes. Nice. Oh, cool. It's square-shaped pits, so not an easy one by any means. Actually, what's going on here? Why do I still have the XP Shrine up? I thought that it already wore off, since I have Plague and Fade up, or had those two up for a while. Yeah, definitely I'm having... it's much easier with Shaft Stop than it was with Skulders. I could for sure say this is the case, but now... Did I max out Fade? No, I didn't, but I have Plague with Fade, so, like, anytime I get cursed, the curses only last for under a second. I'm not even kidding. Like, you haven't seen it yet, but when I get cursed, it just, like, you'll see it on my head for a second, and then it just disappears. It's pretty nuts. I figured that it would be the same case with shrines, because they technically count as curses, but apparently not. I managed to write out the full length, which makes me wonder if they work differently from one another. Maybe if I have Fade or Plague active when I pick it up, that's when they try to calculate the duration of my skill. Okay. Yeah, this bitch just keeps running. Alright, I'm just gonna skip her for now. Okay. Oh, Myrmidon Greaves. That's pretty good. Notice how I got cursed and then it just immediately wore off. That's pretty nice. Ah, small charm. Okay, there we go. Pretty sold. 5-minute run. I mean, still can do better, I think. Alright, let's move. Oh, oops, wrong way. Still really want to get that sub 3 run, or sub 3.5 even, I'd be pretty happy with. I don't think... If it had been sub 3, that'd be pretty crazy, but I really don't think that I can pull that off. I just don't have enough mobility. If I have an Enigma, I think I could run this a lot more easily. But I do running for most of my... Well, I have to run through most of my pits. Oh, look, it's another square. Oh, joy. Is there anybody on this side? Oh, there is. Oh, there's a big fat pack there. Lightning Enchanted. Oh man, stupid archer packs. Archer packs are the worst in pits. Deal with everything else. Mostly because I can see them coming. Archer packs are the really scary ones, because I can't really prep for them as easily. Dang, we're non Eth Sandstorm Trex. Yeah, no. I mean, definitely having a meth would be nice, but if you get the meth, then, well, I guess that's just how it is. Fuck, is this one's still alive? Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll switch it up and actually run AT after this. That might be good. I'll come back to this a little bit later. I've done, I think, enough hits runs, and they're not really giving me good maps to run this character with, so I'll probably just... Like, yeah, there's a lot of monsters in this one, but I actually wanted to see if I could do the 3-minute clear. These ones all end up being like 4 minutes, basically. Okay, there's some monsters there. So I have light and cold damage. It's kind of exciting to try and test that out, since when I ran AT last, I really didn't like how slow it took for the meteors to come down. Yeah, sure, it would hit the monsters that I was trying to go after. It was just very slow. How you liking my new claws? Oh dude, my claws are fucking amazing. I love them. Yep. I have to say, I really like my claws. They're pretty awesome. You can see, once low res pops, if it pops. Hey, unique ring. That's awesome. There you go. Heavy boots. Ah, jewel. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna guess Nagel. It's gonna be a 26 Nagel. I'm smelling 26 Nagel, and Raven only goes ranges 15 to 20 on dex, so I assume you mean 10 or 15 instead of 10. Well, you got the Raven Frost part right. Okay, well, 196 16. 196 AR, 16 dex. 16 dex, Raven Frost. And that's also from Pits. Alright, I'm gonna start running some AT. Gonna switch it up a little bit. Hey, so Furry, how are you doing this evening? Or this day, I suppose. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Just running these... Just doing them pit runs. Ever since I've gotten my new claws, it's been pretty solid. I don't like so much, though, that my res are just still kind of shit. Like, I had to sub out my Skulders so I could get some MF, because if I didn't, then this would be a bit of an issue for me. Oh yeah, I can kill everything very handily. There you go. Lightning, I think, does the trick pretty well. Okay, pushing. Small charm, R1. Doing good, man. Hoping the storm doesn't knock out the power tonight. Okay, well, yeah, dude. Fingers crossed, huh? Okay, let me just put on burst of speed. I'm really trying to think if for AT I should actually just go and roll a smoke or rock smoke or scalders. I don't feel like these guys, like, definitely I have to come across monsters who hit pretty hard with physical damage, but I feel like most of the struggle when I run AT is in poison damage, or when I take poison damage. Okay, maybe I can... Did I get him? Nope, still there. There you go. That's a lot better. Maybe I should try charging up everything for a change and seeing if I can release it all, kill everything after I get hit by lower... Oh, there you go. There you go. Nope, that was underwhelming. Ooh, yeah, okay. Maybe a little too risky there. Okay, there you go. 3-minute run in AT. I'm kind of digging it, to be honest. This is way better than what how I was doing it in the past with fire and cold. What do I want to say about these runs, though? I don't know. I feel like the primary focus of today's runs, it's some combination of trying to get some levels, so that my chance to hit is higher, and also trying to gun for some wealth so I can get my CTA. So I think I should just try to go with whichever item gives you the most survivability. And I think Shaft Stop's probably the best candidate for this, because like if I'm poisoned, I have Plague to kind of counteract that, and that's the main issue I have. I don't really die so much to charge bolts. And the monsters are slow enough that if it's like light or cold or fire enchanted or whatever, I have Fade and I can actually see them coming. I think most of the damage I take from AT comes from actually taking them head on, so I have to, with that in mind, I'm probably going to run AT with a Shaft Stop. I think that's probably my best bet right now. So yeah, shout out to Seth for giving me the Shaft Stop, because yeah, this has been doing some work, that's for sure. And also, I'm starting to debate whether or not I should go Nadja's Staff so that I can skip over the mountain for AT, rather than having to run all the way around for the staircase, because that's kind of frustrating. If I had like a +1 Shadow Warrior Claw, I could actually use that to lure a monster over so that I could Dragonflight to it, but right now I don't have such a claw, unfortunately for me. Oh, no wonder he's not taking any damage. He's fucking lightning enchanted. There you go. Amulet, Jewel, Ring. Top of the morning, looks like the new gear is treating you well. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's been stellar. Yep, as you can see, I am now able to run AT reasonably well. Actually, pretty well, yeah. Wait for that one to die. Yeah, so I can run AT pretty well, I'd say. Although I noticed that I shouldn't really be using lightning here. Or I shouldn't really be using cold here. I should be trying to focus on using lightning, because if I freeze the monsters, then there's nothing to like, if they're all frozen, then there's no way that they can actually proc the lower res. So I might have to just try and face tank these guys. Also, these guys are a little bit slower than the Fallen and the Dark Archers. Well, a lot slower. So it's quite rare that they can reach me and hit me. 1, 2, 3. Teleport in. Lightning Enchanted Lightning Enchanted Magic Resistant. That's a nice combination of modifiers. That's something that I think I have to let my Merc deal with. There you go. How are you doing, Tristan? Yeah, definitely have to admit that I am really digging the new gear changes, although once again, I'm pretty on board with going Nages on Switch for AT. I think, honestly, my run speeds will be a lot quicker with Nages. I'll have to repair a lot more, but I'm mostly going to be using the Nages to get around corners, and that should speed up my runs by a lot. Like, look at this. Doing a full clear of AT was well, okay, let's pretend that one's dead. Just 2 minutes 45 seconds. Like, yeah, that's kind of promising. Let's switch it up and get a Nages. Let's switch it up and get a Nages, and I think AT can be my new power farming spot. Like, honestly, fuck pits, especially because, like, in AT, the monsters are slower and they're easier to hit, which makes timing my attacks way better. So that's one reason I think I'm better off in AT. Now the only issue is trying to stack MF, and I could use Skulders for that, but like I said, I want to focus on getting my levels first. Oh yeah, like this is a prime example of why I'm rocking Nages this time around. Look at that time save. Huge time save. Okay, so I'm gonna fade here. Like, I can see them coming with conviction. Okay, hold on a sec. Might and conviction? Man, this guy is tanky though, what the fuck? Why is he so tanky? Okay, there you go. That was a struggle for my Merc, I admit. Yeah, I can go back to burst of speed though, I think. Oh, but they're all mighted. It's pretty scary. Not really worried about these guys having mighted because, of course, they don't really do physical damage. But this guy... Okay. Okay, I can go back to burst of speed finally. Do I want a 160, 38, 14 Geeds now? That's a really good Geeds, but I'm still holding out on trying to get a 40 Geeds. I know that there's one for trade on the subreddit right now. Honestly, if I find like an Ohm Rune, probably I'm just going to offer the Ohm Rune for that 40 Geeds. So that I can say that, like, I can at least say I have one best in slot. Yeah, that's kind of my thinking anyway. Man, these guys are beefy as shit this run compared to the last one. Well, and there's a lot more of these guys. So that's also part of the reason why it's so difficult. Yeah, but I'm liking this. I don't need Harmony for these runs, I think. I just had to adjust to how... Oh, it's a little bit slower. Actually, Seth, what's your Geeds if you're trying to pawn off that Geeds? Assault helmet, huh? Oh, wow, that's crazy. We have a 39 MFer. Okay. Okay, well let's just fade out on this one. Cloak of Shadows. Alright, let's aim at this one first. There you go. Nice and simple. There, saves me a bit of time. Okay, that was close to a 4-minute run. I can actually get behind these. This is the same speed I was running AT back when I was using my Fire Druid. Granted, my Fire Druid had, I think, slightly worse equipment, but this is still fine. I can get behind this, I think. Especially because that was a pretty bad one, where there's like a lot of lightning mages. I'm much better at fighting melee, because I don't have direct AoE, although, yeah, I don't have direct AoE. Unless I use Nova, but the archers are immune to that too, so it kind of sucks. Oh, hold on, fade. Yep. That fade, or that curse wears off pretty quickly, thanks to my Plague Claws, plus my Plague Claws and my Cleansing Aura both work together to basically make it so that if I'm cursed, it wears off super fast. Cool. Good. I could pop that off. Cannot really hold. She needs her power packs. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. There you go. Ah, these guys are not giving me an easy time. These guys are so durable. These champion invaders. Do they have innately high lightning resistance or something? Like, they should have been dead a long time ago. Okay. More and more. Yeah. Nice small charm that has Vita with 1 point to mana. Kind of a shame that it wasn't any higher, but I have to throw that out. She's complete, same with the Pestilence Assassin. Ooh, looking forward to that video. Close, complete or close to being complete, huh? Oh man, what a run so far. Rare ring. I'm actually kind of curious to see how this build works in pits if I use if I actually try to use the Nagistaff. Now that's something I haven't yet tried. I lose out on a lot of the run speed on my Harmony, of course, but nice to know how well it does with the charges. Okay, there you go. Oh, trash. I got one already in the works. You're waiting, building out the video. Yeah, I think Coaster said that he's still in the middle of building it up. Oh, I see what you're asking. Oh, never mind. Never mind, died while typing that. Maxed out on gold. No, I'm good, dude. I'm good for now. I ask as I need it because, yeah, I'm very prone to dying, especially now that I'm about to run another pits. 10 ohms for your next character. You have her ready though, right? Like, she's just chilling, waiting to be put into action. I think that's what Coaster was asking. Like, is it already leveled? Are you already trying to collect all the equipment for that character? 1, 2. Okay. That's a lot of monsters. I think I can try. There you go. I'm gonna fade out on this one. One of these days, my thing will release the charges. Yuan chain boots. Let's get this. Fire res, huh? Okay. Burst the speed again. Okay, so I can run around here. Not two uniques in the same screen, but still no use. Oh, ow, that's scary. There you go. Alright, so I still have yet to release my charges. Like, I've hit so many times. Wow, okay, that's some desync if I've ever done seen some. Again, desync. Either desync or I missed that. Well, I'm pretty close to getting all this though. Oh, they're all dead. Yeah, just prepping up my charges now. There's a nice area to port to. Okay. Alright, and I think this will be the last group of monsters for this run. There you go. Pretty good. Okay, so 4-minute run. I didn't really get to use the Nadja staff in this run as much as I wanted to, though. I feel like, yeah, Harmony is still better for pits, but Nadja's is way better for AT, because I gotta actually make the run all the way up to my... I gotta make the run up past those, like, mountain cliff face thingies. Alright, so unique ring. I'm gonna bank that this one's gonna be Nature's Peace. Nature's Peace? Nagel. 22% though. BK, yeah, I wish. 22 Nagel. Myrmidon well... I think Shadow Dancers, right? Shadow Dancers. I think that was from Pits. And then, of course, no, wait. 22 MF Nagel, also from pits. A lot of good unique finds from pits, but that's really about it. Oh, but that won't take long. Okay. Next thing I need to do, yeah, maybe I'll do it like this from now on. So, when I finish my pit run, I switch to Nagistaff, and then I rotate into AT. That seems pretty legit. 2 Vex. Two Vex for your Ohm? Damn, somebody's actually doing one for one on that. That's a steal, dude. Oh, but that won't take long. Focus on finding boots. Yeah. Actually, a good point. Leveling probably won't be too difficult. Well, I actually don't know. Like, don't know how Coaster will end up leveling that character. If he's just going to end up running it through... Well, I don't know if he's going to try to like self-level it with the machine gun blazer, or if he's going to try and just use the assassin. Yeah, mostly the hard part is farming the wealth though, because heck knows how long it'll actually take to get all the items you need when you're trying to get farmed up. It's level 60? Oh shit, oh that's crazy, okay. Didn't realize it was already so high leveled. So already it's most of the way there. I was thinking like level 1 or something maybe it was, but nah, not even, so it's easy enough. In search of Cham for Vex plus Mal, damn. Some people are really going at it. For the record, when I got the Cham off of Bernie, I actually offered Vex plus Ist, I think. But he turned me down. Yeah, Vex plus Ist. Yeah, that's right. It was Vex plus Ist. Kind of glad he didn't take it, because then I was able to use the Ist for 2 respec tokens, but yeah, anyway. That was last night's trade. Now, goes out that way. If I attack, it should go behind me, right? No, it just goes outward from that one monster. 1, 2, 3. It goes in a circle. It goes in a circle. What the fuck? Doesn't seem to be like a pattern. First it's in front, second it's behind, and then third it's in a circle around the target. This is fucking ridiculous. Okay. Okay, well, let's give it another go. I'm gonna do pits and AT, same as before. I'm actually liking this. Is nice and chill. Goal for today will be to try and get to level 89 at a minimum, of course. And then after that, after I get to level 89, maybe I'll I'll see if I have it in me to try and push to like 89.5 or something. Gotta see if I can get those levels. Maybe not even start running bales for people. Well, okay, no, who am I kidding? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I can't fucking run bales by myself, who am I kidding? But thought that counts, right? Okay, Fade, Cloak of Shadows, yeah, figures. Oh, cool. Okay, let's Mind Blast a few of these guys. Why the fuck can't I release my charges, like, for fuck's sake? Or even hit them, for that matter. Okay, there. He's left by himself now. Lightning Enchanted, yeah, I should be okay. Should be safe as long as I stay here, but... There we go, done. 2, 3, okay. Burst of Speed. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how these runs would go if I had a CTA. I feel like that'd maybe speed things up by a bit. Huh. Actually, I have an idea. Oh, 15 IAS, 7 Fire Res Jewel. Let's gather everybody up here. Come one, come all. There you go. Okay. I can help out with Bales, can teleport and kill anything that isn't fire immune, so a whole 2 waves. That actually sounds pretty fun. You and I could try to do some Bales together, yeah. Yeah, why don't we try that? Yeah, because I don't know if I have the damage. I also need, well, here's the other thing too though. We need battle orders. I don't know how we're gonna get that. Yeah, because otherwise, if it's just you and me, I really don't think we'll have the damage or the tankiness to survive. I mean, I could just pop Cloak of Shadows, but you know, I was hoping for a bit more of a reliable alternative. And for Bales? Yeah, but the thing is with Bales, you could actually solo the Bales. I wonder if me and Seth can do it. I wonder if me and Seth can do it. I'm very curious. You still need your bow barb. We could try it, just for fun. See how much of a disaster this becomes. Yeah, we'll try something different. I mean, I'm obviously not really getting shit from these runs anyway, so... let me finish up this this Pits run and then my AT run, and then maybe we can get some Bales started. You and me to... Well, try to think, like, if we run it public, how disastrous would this be? Like, I don't think I have enough damage for that, to tell you the truth. And worse yet, I respect my character from fire. Although I guess you're fire too, so you're already fire, so we don't need to fire. Yeah. Because I'm thinking like most of my damage would come from being fire, but I don't know if it would make sense for me to run that anyway. Ooh. Okay. It's scary. So, a lot of potions. Yep. just teleport here. Hosting pub bales right now is way too many vacuums. Fair enough. I'm a bit surprised though that you're yeah, because earlier you said, like, I saw your message in chat and it was, yeah, like, okay, everyone permitted, no rules. That's, I think, what it was that you said. Not too surprised. Well, so I'm not actually too surprised that there's a lot of people vacuuming. Like, seems like the norm. If you tell them that, you know, anything goes, then they're definitely gonna take advantage of that. 7FR, Jewel, Pits still. Could respec light and use Sea Moon, but I don't like light as much as fire. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, don't worry about that, man. That's I'm just saying, like, what do we have? What are our options? And yeah, like, I do the most damage with fire, but if you use lightning, then we'll see how this goes. How much of a tire fire this becomes. Definitely gonna need to use my survivability equipment though. I don't know if I want shaft stop or if I want smoke yet. Probably I'm gonna have to just go fade. Just straight up. I don't see myself surviving using anything else but fade. Here's how it goes. Get those who push the community thing to negative make public fails. Once a valuable drops though, community shoots straight out the window, goes back to me, myself, and I. Yeah. Ah, preach it. It's yeah, that honestly sounds about right. That's usually how it works, but yeah, it's only community until yeah, this a very big shiny appears on the floor, then everyone wants the shiny. Which is why I'm doubly impressed at all the people in Wayne's game who actually let him have the Griffs, and then it turned out to be a perfect Griffins. Like that is insane. Now that, like, is pretty impressive that it turned out like that, but I definitely wouldn't expect that to be the norm. Man, this bitch does not die, dude. Both of these guys are, like, tanky as shit. Oh, cool. Lacquered plate on the floor. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. So I don't immediately die. I'm gonna pop Mind Blast on these guys. One, two, zap, 1, 2, zap, 1, 2, zap, 1, 2, zap. Oh, yes, I too like to see my attack rating at fucking, what is this, 102,000, wait, there you go, 178,000. Yep, makes perfect sense to me. That definitely doesn't look right. I'm pretty sure that's like a miscalculation on the line character screen's part. Especially because I'm still missing some of my hits. No, it's right. Yes, I have 178,800. It does that for me, yeah, but shit, it's so huge though. Like and it's not the first time I've seen it, but every time I see that like stupidly high number, I'm just like, okay, well, I mean, it's a pretty crazy number. It's hard to believe that that's actually the right amount of attack rating that I have, but it's hard to tell. My attack rating is already like 15k. I'm at 95% chance to hit monsters, so. Anyway, whatever. Okay, Seth, how do you want to do this? You want to just do you and me? Do you want to do public or try hosting public games? How do you want to go about doing this? I haven't yet myself tried to to do a bail run. I'm very curious to see how this will pan out. Maybe I should go Nagistaff. There's no reason for me to go Harmony. GS4. Let's try this. When I make game, I'll try to telly. Yeah, sure. Game name D1, password is 1. Bot Bales. Hey, Lucas, what's up? Alright, sounds good. I'll see you in a second. Looking forward to this. This is gonna be kind of exciting, actually. Don't know how well this is gonna work, but we'll give it a go. Who is this? The 707 Sorks. Oh, you know what? This is probably somebody who also uses D1 as the, or D and then a number as the game name. I'm gonna go with Y1 password 1. Seth, let's do that. Oh no, that one's also taken. The fuck? All right, let's try H1 password 1. Damn, dude. There you go. It's looking like a pretty good Worldstone keep too. Very nice. We're off to a good start. Now, kind of wish I had CTA so I could CTA us both, but see how this goes. It's me, D2 lol. Forgot I haven't finished Hell. Oh yeah? Well. Oh! Oh, right. I see. So that was you. I thought that was somebody else, some random person who just decided to drop in and check out the game. Okay, I'm gonna fade, of course. Damn, I feel like a support build right now for Seth's. Oh wow. Man, his fireball is popping off though, let me tell you. That is some good shit. Alright, and I got my lower res when I get hit. Come on, man, just die already. Okay, fade before I die. Yeah, basically Seth will melt anything that's not fire immune, as far as I can tell. Especially if my lower res procs the hard waves. All right, let's see if I can kind of stinge him a little bit. No hard waves. Honestly, I didn't even need to Mind Blast there. Well, yeah, you're already doing like so much damage. This is pretty crazy. Why? What's your fireball damage at, dude? Oh, your Merc died. 9k? Oh, shit. Huh. Makes me feel like Meteor might actually be promising. Okay, let's see if I can give him a good old freeze. Oh, he's got Reaper's Toll, I think. Ah. This is so messy, I have no clue what's going on. Alright, there you go. Cool. You know what? Yeah, that just happened. No battle orders either. No battle orders, no conviction, just straight up taking out the waves. This is pretty cool, actually. One, two, three. Okay. Well. Okay, hold on a sec. I almost have the damage to kill him. Almost. But I need a meat shield. That's the big problem, I think. Can't deal with last wave. Yeah, well, we're backing in. This one's the scary one. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think with Reaper's Toll, it could probably be done. If I... Well, I don't know. If I have, on one hand, Claws, or like Bartuks, and then let my Merc try to proc Reaper's Toll, that might do the trick. Let's see. Okay. This guy can die first. If I Cloak of Shadows, maybe that'll do something. Nope. Okay, nope, that's too much. That is too much. I don't think... Like, this knockback is just too much. I actually can't. I can't do anything to 4th to 5th wave. Like, I can like, freeze them, but yeah, we could. We could try one more, but damn, that was something. Yeah, I could give it another go. I'm trying to think though, like what good way do I have to prevent that from happening, where I just get completely locked like that? I honestly feel like Reaper's Toll is probably the way to go. Just out here. You know what? Give me a sec. I want to try something. See if this works quickly. Let me just. What is it? Here he is. I'm gonna make H2 in a sec. Let me just do a quick little item swap. I definitely want this. Probably want this. There you go. There we go. And then on this character, do you want Dungos? No, I'll pass on Dungos since I need Trang Belt for CBF. What I need right now is my Reapers. Okay, cool, great. Gotta move along now. I think it was H2, right? H2 password 1. Can I make then we try to kill Bale? You haven't killed him? You don't want to... Honestly, I think it's better if we... don't. So that when you kill him, you can get quest bug drops, right? If I make the game for you, and then we can successfully kill wave 5, then you can actually try to kill quest bug Bale. How much MF are you packing? That'd be pretty legit, right? You might be able to get some good drops off of them. You never know. That'd be pretty awesome. 281? Oh, well, there you go. That'd be awesome if you got quest bug Bale. Okay. Hodo Gull Ist. Yeah, I still don't have CTA, so that's a bit rough. We're gonna do this without battle orders, but at least this level has no souls, so you should be able to survive. Alright. Ow. What am I at right now on res? Yeah, not nearly as high as it could be. Oh, what's this? Okay, hold on. That is... I actually don't have a good way to deal with that either. Hold on, maybe... Actually, I have one way to deal with that. You could try to pull them away from the, from this level, yeah. Alright, let's try this. Okay. That's the best I got. Yes. I mean, because the thing is, I normally rely on, like, CCing the Deathlord, or CCing monsters with Phoenix Strike, so I can finish off with Chaos Lightning. But yeah, Fire Immune is way too scary. I could probably deal with this one by itself, though. If it didn't just fucking teleport to who knows where. Okay, there you go. They're unfortunate. Gonna get my Merc back. I think Seth can handle the first wave. It's just the taste test, of course. Okay, there you go. Why does my Merc just immediately, like, instantly die? Like, he actually can't survive at all. Like, I see him with full life and then 0 against that wave. It wasn't even... There was a instant transition on an Andy's Visage. That's fine. I don't know if that's really the issue here. Okay, so the meteor basically kills them. You can do every wave except for wave 5, and I don't have a way to deal with wave 5. I mean, I do sort of have a way to deal with wave 5. I don't like it, but I mean, I guess I give that a go. Come on. There you go. Okay, good. I want to see if this works. I'm going to use that one as a tank for the last wave. This is taken forever, but this is the best I could come up with for this situation, to be honest. Oh, cool. He's got conviction, too. These fucking things. Yeah, okay. No, sorry, Seth. I don't think that this is gonna work. Like, I don't have a good way to deal with this stupid wave, like... Yeah. I mean, the best I could do is, like, lure them out. Like try to lure them away from the portal, maybe. But we got fucking extra fast, like, Death Lords from earlier. Oh, look at that. Oh, ain't that amazing. Okay, yeah. Well, it was a good run. Let's see if that got them away from the portal at least. But I don't think it did. Nope. Nope, I don't believe it did. Nope. Yeah, no. Oh, out of gold, too. Hey, not bad. It's 15 MF, 21 cold res. I don't know if you value that over your current ring or what, but... Oh, this is fucking brutal. I actually can't even get off a hit. Like, I can't even charge up my shit against these guys. And my Merc can't survive long enough to meet shield either. One, two, three. I mean... even with 19,000 attack rating, it's not enough. Actually, what if I go like this? Nope, not even enough. Telekinesis OP, yeah. I mean, you're welcome to join, Boo, but I mean, I don't even think we can do these. We could try to do it with your battle orders on your barb, but I actually don't think we could. Okay, did I survive that? I hope I did. Yeah, I don't actually think we could run this even if we tried. TP, please. Shit, no TPs. Force Locket as a Giant Thresher, Gullish, Shaco, Snarl. Oh, you're at World Stone Q. Okay, you can actually kill. Stay here, I will re-TP. Okay. That mastered Quick Leave. Hey man, you got the Fast and the Furious. It's just a testament to how many times I've died with this fucking build, so, yeah, how's it going, Howitzer? Okay, so, also, 3 gold, please, when you can. Yeah, I'm gonna need gold for this. My Merc died, so. Okay. Sweet, thanks. Hold on to this for now. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to run in here. And see if I can let him hit me. What's my chance to hit on this guy? It's 81%, it says. Now, if he would just whack me. Hold on a sec, maybe... There you go, lower res. Good. There you go. Not bad. See? Alders. See? We can collectively MF Hellbale. We just need to lure out Wave 5. See? No problem. I don't know what we're supposed to do with Wave 5 though. I think the only hope is if I can actually land my Chaos Ice Bolt and then proceed to spam CC on them afterwards. These are Alders. I'm gonna guess 48%. Oh wow, I actually got the guess right. Oh hey ZZZ, it's you. We're doing scuffed Bale games. That's what we're doing. Yep. Just me and it's me, ZZZ. Yep, I can see that. So, alright, new game. Boo, it's gonna be H4, password is 1. Game you're in is scuffed, no surprise. Yeah, no, but this is like Omega scuffed, okay? Like if before you thought that the runs were scuffed, now this is like next level. Hey Luciano, nothing much, just running some bales with Seth. We need Boo here. Wait for Boo, for BO. Can't you bug the wave and drag them out of the throne to make Bale spawn? Yeah, no, we can totally do that. Yes, I know we can do that. Actually, that's what I did in the last run, right? That's what I did just now, in the previous run. But, like, I want to actually be able to kill the wave. That's where a lot of the XP comes from. Yeah, and that's basically, that would have been my job, because Seth can kill every other wave. Ooh. You got kicked from the game. Oh, what? Hey, Groot. When's ladder reset? Well, for the private server Slashdiablo that I'm playing on right now, our ladder reset was just last week. But if you're looking for the botnet ladder reset, then that'll probably be about 2 months from now. Amp damage before CE. Slashdiablo, it's a bot-free, dupe-free, forum gold-free private server running the vanilla version of the game. Granted, it has different drop rates, or it's set to be better than players' 8 drop rates, and we're allowed to use map hack, but much of the other stuff remains the same, like the builds that are in the game, the items, other things like that. Wait, I can Mind Blast them to convert them? Oh, that's crazy. Definitely did not know that. Yeah, I didn't know I could Mind Blast them and convert them like this. Well, that kind of changes things a little bit. Oh yeah, 4K health on battle orders. It's really nice. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, that turbo barb though. Uh-oh. Oops. Vanilla like non-LOD or old patch? Um, 1.13. So yeah, the version that's on BNet right, like BNet's on 1.14, but they didn't have any balance changes in 1.14. It's just that they wanted to make the game compatible for more stuff. But aside from that, yeah. Also make Bale laugh and spawn the waves early, although it's much easier with Confuse on Necro. Yeah. No, I know that. I know that. Yeah, like I can convert them to make Bale laugh and shit. But I mean, for these monsters, I want to be able to kill them. Like I don't. There's no reason for me to try and convert to make them laugh. I think. Oh, spawn the waves early. Oh shit. Actually, never mind. I rescind my previous statement. Like, that's. Huh. See what you're saying. Yes, 1.13 LOD. That's right. No change, like no balance changes, no, vanilla or no rune word changes, no item changes, nothing like that. It's yeah, this is yeah, what you would expect. Oh, there you go. 2, 3, 2, 3, zap. 1, 2, 3. Boo OP. He's bringing in his barb for this. Oh, that's his frenzy barb. No wonder he's going so fast. I thought this was just a plain bow barb. Oh, that's crazy. All right. Oh, this is pretty good. See, Necro head start. Ah, that's fine, man. Different ways of playing the game. If going CE Necro and getting yourself here works for you, then that's awesome. There you go. Next run. But you have to kill the boss first, since bosses can't be converted. I see, fair enough. Probably mostly in Wave 1 and Wave 2. Let's see. Wave 1, Wave 2 minions, and the random trash monster before first wave. When it's faster to convert them than chase them all down. Oh, I see what you're saying. Fair enough. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Nice to know. Had to flex on some nerds on Shooters versus Sea Moon. Yeah, no, I saw that, and I know. Also, yeah, like you said, rotating between the same topics. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I got kind of sick of hanging out in chat channel sometimes. That's why one of the reasons I unsubbed out of it yesterday. I'm like, okay, oh look, it's this again. And you know, I always joke about how like every season we're prone to seeing these topics, but yeah, this season I was like, nah, man, I'm good. It's so I hear you. It's same topics. I had not to have the base in chat channel, but I think Reddit's very good. Oh, that's fine. Oh no, I get that. Oh, that's totally fair. I gotcha. But I'm just saying, like you were saying that you feel like you just rotate between the same 3 to 4 topics. For you to acknowledge that or to make mention of it probably is kind of like to me it sounds like you might be just a bit sick of it. So that's why I was saying, like, I kind of see, I think, a little bit of where you're coming from with that. Okay. I'll not give up eventually. We can defeat the Sea Mooners and the .25ers. Alright, well then, my mistake. I thought you had actually gotten a bit tired of rotating between the same topics, but it seems that I am mistaken. I suppose. Well, all the power to you and your crusade against the Sea Mooners. Fight the power. Fight the 1%. I mean, good luck. Although you might not need it. Okay. I mean, it's working. I just don't know if it's Boo that's just doing most of the damage. Feels like it is, but I don't know. The Battle Orders is by itself super, like, enormously useful, though. Of course. Just the real question is, how edible are you? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, right. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Teamwork. It is no telly? What the fuck are you talking about? I have Dragonflight. That's as much telly as I need, bro. These are some interesting runs, but yeah, it's a nice break away from what I'm usually doing, just farming pits nonstop. So I'm not complaining. +6 weapon and +6 shield. Some OP stuff right there. What are you gonna use it for? Your curses, Necro? This knowledge? +6 shield. Oh yeah, I see. +6 shield. That makes sense. I was like, wait, what can have a +6? Or like, what base and rune word combination could you have to make +6? And I thought about it, I'm like, wait a second, never mind. Yeah, trying to hit 40 yards radius, only at 37 right now. Ah, damn, dude. Frenzy's so much fun. That's... Oh, no, not this shit, please. Although those dolls, looks like... I'm gonna stay away from these guys. Yep. Sounds good to me. Fucking dolls, dude. Ow. Curses go through walls. This much I know of. But that's, I mean, it's pretty cool that they can go through a lot of stuff. Like, I mean, part of why I knew this, apart from the fact that I'd used curses a fair, well, back when I played the season with my Necro, of course, I learned this, but I think that was one of the things that the Spy was trying to take advantage of. When he was trying to run his, I think he was trying to make like a Bone Mancer, and he wanted to run pits with it, that's what it was. Or not pits, sorry, he wanted to run Maggot Lair with it, and he's like, yeah, I think it's Curses and Corpse Explosion that can go through walls. So he was going to try to take advantage of that with his Bone Spear. Get the first body with Bone Spear, and then finish the rest with Amp into Corpse Explosion, I think it was. I don't remember. It was one of the premises he had, but... Okay, Fade. And I have... Wait, I'm on the wrong set of items. There you go, that's why. Alright, boom, done. I was like, why am I still cursed and why am I still poisoned when I have Plague and the other thing up? Kiwi's almost 98? Whew. Damn, that guy's going at it, man. Okay. Kiwi equals female? No, I'm pretty sure Kiwi is male. I mean, like, I can understand, you know, it's more of a more common female name, but would be, I think it would be a pretty... Actually, I mean, I guess in theory this Kiwi could be female, but I mean, pretty sure he's been referred to as male before, so that was triple-chinned male. Chinin male? I'm not sure if you're trying to say triple Chinese male or triple chinned male. I'm assuming triple chinned male in this case. But anyway, yeah. Alright, let's take a look. What are these rare mesh boots? I'm telling you, man, that quest bugging really coming in handy. But pretty soon it's going to be a unique unearth wand. Just watch, okay? It's going to be OP. Go to bed, you're drunk. Okay, hold on a second. For now, hold on. Let me get my Harmony on Switch. That should, I think it's a bit easier. There you go. Q-Bug Bale is the lamest one. Lamest one in what way exactly? I mean, we're already here running Bales. Might as well quest bug him. See if we can get some cool shit out of it. Like, he can drop anything, so fun stuff. I mean, obviously the runs take a lot longer than the other ones, but it's just kind of nice, you know? Like, we're already doing the Bale runs, and we could take advantage of the fact that Seth, for whatever reason, hasn't cleared his Bale quest, so yeah, I'm not complaining. Duriel and Diablo are the best. Just thinking about this. Meph is okay. Yeah, I mean, given the amount of time, doing anti-Meph, yeah. I mean, given the amount of time it takes to get to Bale, obviously it's not, like, you're not getting items as quickly. But I mean, if you're already doing the Bale run and it takes you like 5-10 seconds to kill him, then why not? App and website is down, Ripperoni. Well, rep in pieces. And it should always be Q-bugged, but I wouldn't compare Annie and Bale. Oh, absolutely not. I would, yeah, no, like, I don't know. I think, yeah, nah, I hear ya. Like, Duriel is honestly, like, yeah, you really can't compete with Duriel, like, honestly. Especially, like, if I were trying to do, like, a Grail, one of the places I'd be farming is fucking Duriel, to clean out a lot of the early items that I need. If you could set up quest bug Duri properly, but it's extremely difficult. Well, it was something that came to mind, right? Like, he's pretty easy, like, he's relatively easy to get to, and, you know, you don't need 2 characters to quest bug him. So, he's a pretty solid choice. And he's also got, like, pretty good chance to drop, like, jewels, like, facets and shit, like, I don't know. Those 2 reasons, I think, make him really, really good. Just the fact that you don't need 2 characters, and you can drop a lot of those top-end items that Andy can't drop, so you get best of both worlds. Yeah, and then Diablo. I don't know. Diablo is like something that you just add on at the end of the Chaos run, I feel like, but I don't know. Maybe, like, I don't know what he drops over Duriel that makes him the best, also along with Duriel. Well, yeah, exactly. If Meph could be permanently bugged, he'd, well, yeah, he'd probably be the best in that regard, but I mean, the fact of the matter is, you can't really quest bug him. So you gotta sell for Duri. Hey, not bad. Hey, there you go. There's your, there's your, green essence that you were looking for, Seth. Boom, problem solved. That was the best because you got to seal pop kill. Oh, okay, yeah. Then in that case, you're saying it's mostly for the convenience aspect, and I agree. I mean, I ran, like, you know this already. I ran Chaos, Seal Glitch Chaos, with my Sork, like, what, 500 times that season. I know it's not like 5,000, it's not 10,000, it's not even 1,000, but I mean, like, by then I'd gotten 3 arachnids, I'd found like so many other uniques with 0 MF, and couple that with the number of high runes I got, and it was like, it was insane. Like, I was making bank. It was pretty nuts. That's what I was saying. Next season if I, or not next season, but in a future season, if I ever play my Sork again, or if I ever play a Sork, I probably will probably skip running like 5,000 lower or 3,000 lower Kuros and just focus on trying to run Chaos. Even one of the reasons I ran LK in the first place, aside from it being a good early ladder spot, is because it I had never run LK before, so I thought it'd be nice to switch it up and get some data on 5k Chaos, or 5k LK. But obviously, well, maybe not obviously, but yeah, it'd be great to do Seal Glitch Chaos and Seal Glitch Chaos along with Quest Bug Diablo. That seems like a very lucrative combination of runes plus items. I'm very curious to see just how well that'd go. I don't know. I want to do that in a future season. That'd be great. But I just have so much other stuff that I want to do leading up to a season where I do something like that. Like, yeah. Also has very good drops on par with Mephduriel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. To be honest, I kind of wish that we wouldn't have to sit and listen to the fucking Bale wave laughs. I'm very curious to see how viable a farming spot Bale would be if you didn't have to hear every time you fucking have to do a Bale run. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the main reason people don't run them. It just takes too long and for too little reward. But people are totally fine running other bosses like Diablo, who takes like what 55 seconds to get to on P1. Obviously Meph, obviously Dury, definitely Andy. But yeah, if they switched it up, yeah, like you see what I mean. Like, it would have been great to see how viable Bale would be as a farming spot if they had actually gotten rid of the stupid Bale laugh, right? Because that shit just takes too much time. Like, you're spending so much time just sitting here not really doing anything. So of course no one wants to fucking run Bale as a source for drops. Like, okay, yeah, people are like, oh, I found like a Griffs off Bale every now and then, but you know, a lot of the time, it just, you know, they weren't even farming him to try and get the drops. They were just trying to farm him for some like XP. Would the Slash mods ever make new rune words? I would like to hope not. Like, as it stands right now, like, it's supposed to be as close to the original version of the game as possible. And I think honestly oh, hey, look, a Bale GC. Okay. Ah, trash. Wait a second, I should have kept it. Fuck. Okay, well, I can realize I could have totally held that for somebody who could have tried to use it for rerolls and shit, but, you know, then derp. Oh, it's not a quest bug. Dropped gold. Oh, yep, that's my bad. Maybe I gotta lay off on the attacking. Although it could have also been Boo. I don't know. One of us got the kill. I'm just gonna leave it be. I think they put the timers away to nerf Bale runs. I don't know. It seems to me they intend to make it a bad area for MFing. I mean, if it was any, if it was any, like any bit of a hint, like the Bale waves drop like what? I think they said champion monsters or something. So it's like not. It's not even that. Yeah, preferably not. You can score some Q-bug drops off this bad boy. Hi. Yes. Actually, speaking of which, that you were paying attention to the drops means that you're not playing. What are you up to right now? I'm surprised. I thought you'd be like farming XP or something. Ah, it's you. Hello. Long time no see. Although I didn't actually see you yesterday when I was making some pretty crazy progress on my build, PP Gold. Kind of wish you'd seen it. Got my plague, 2 plagues on this bad boy. Got some IRL stuff going on going on now. Taking a break from that. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Nice of you to tune in, I guess. You want to kill Bale? I'm gonna hop out after the last wave. Huh? What? What the fuck? You killed Bale. Actually, why am I typing this? I should be saying this to you. Yeah, what? Yes. Yes, and I made the game. Yeah, why would you leave the game before we kill Bale? You killing Bale is what's... So why can I get the quest? What? Oh, you know what? Okay, I definitely made the game. No, I made the game, but I see. It's active, like, if I made... Okay, well, if that's the case, then yeah, we'll leave after Wave 5, but... I mean, I know I made the game, so that makes me wonder if after I made the game, you joined the game first. So, like, you joined... in the instant before I joined, so the game might have taken your quest log and been like, yeah, these are the quests that are available. I wonder if that's what happened. I think there's a new glitch on Slash. Never seen it on BNet. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's kind of weird. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. All right, well, let's go wave 5, and then I guess we'll remake the next game. I didn't realize that's what you meant. I thought you were like, oh, I don't want to kill Bale because I might get quests in the game that D2D2 made. I'm gonna quest on my Sork late last ladder to it, 97. I did join before you. Yeah, made I join first. Yeah, that was weird. I wonder if that has something to do with it, perhaps. Okay, cool. New game. Easy level. Okay, there you go. Now, the issue. Or talk to Drogman. She'll whisper. Okay, let's see. Nice PV gold. It's been a long time, that's for sure. It has been. Yeah, feels like fucking forever. For sure. I don't have the Anyway, so let's see. I'm leaving for work in a few minutes too. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Thanks for tuning in briefly. Scuffed Bale runs. Need to kill Summoner. Done the act. Oh, I see. So he's rusher. He doesn't have the waypoint. When you again get the waypoint and come back. Only gonna be gone for 10 hours. Not sure what you mean, gone for 10 hours. I'm not gonna be here for 10 hours. Let me tell you that. I'm hopping off probably in the next sometime. Well, probably I'm planning to stream for about four more hours at the most, and then I'm gonna call it. Man, that's a lot of alders. Wait, no, Chaos Armor is Trang. Never. Wait. Can't remember. Is this Trang or Alders? I think this is Trang, right? Yeah, this is Trang. Okay. Who is TT? I'm not sure who TT is. Yeah. Who is TT? Unless that was the guy from earlier that joined my game. That would have been. Let's see. Here. Is it Gooznarg alt account? I have no idea, dude. I'll stay lurking. Okay. Thanks again, PB Gold. So yeah, so let's see. There was some stuff from earlier that I didn't get a chance to talk about, or that I didn't get a chance to finish addressing. So yeah, Boo, you were asking if they would make new rune words. I really don't think that they would. It's like this. The whole point of this is supposed to be as close to vanilla as it can really be. Like, the changes that were made kind of make sense. Like, okay, no drop 0 is a point of contention already. Like, but beyond that, like SOJ or doing the whole SOJ selling thing, like they couldn't really keep it the way it was before. Really, there's no way they could make it 1-to-1 to BNet and have it really make sense. And then of course there's Plague. That one, I think, like, can get a pass just because, like, okay, it's something that was in the game files and they just never enabled it. Hey, Nosferatus. And yeah, hold on to it, but I don't really know if anyone will really use it. Anyway, but yeah, but in terms of, like, making, like, a brand new rune word, I don't really think that they would go and do that. They also enabled ladder rune words on non-ladder, which also kind of makes sense because it, you know, like, why would they prevent people from making a ladder rune word on non-ladder? It just seems kind of weird, right? But yeah, like to actually make whatever rune word they wanted, like it's kind of, you know, it doesn't really fit the original game. I feel like, let's say they made a rune word with like, I don't know. Let's say they make a rune word which also gives +1 teleport, but isn't Jaith Burr. Well, that would be pretty crazy. Like I don't know how they would like what they would implement, how they do it. I don't know if they even can. Like I don't know this whole like. You know, I'm not like a programmer or something, so I don't know how difficult it is to try and to add something like that. Yeah. I don't know. Next season, I'm going hammered and farming everything in chaos. Yeah, dude, I am looking forward. Oh, yes, sounds good. I'm looking forward to seeing how your season will go, Boo, because honestly, yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing how that season will go, because I know that you usually play Necro, so for you to switch out to Hammered, and I'm curious to see if you'll like the playstyle, if you'll hate it, if, you know, maybe you'll feel indifferent towards it. I don't know, it's just nice to see people trying different things. Like this season, seeing like so many assassins, it's pretty nice, although I feel like a lot of these assassins are no longer playing after the first few days. Plague. Yeah, I know that they have Plague, but like, okay, like that. Yeah, I mean, I could see people making an argument of, okay, well, I mean, it wasn't enabled in the original game, so why enable it here, right? But I don't know. For me, it's like, it's not something that's like so broken that it. I don't know. I think it's okay for them to try to see what it's like to have something like this in the game when it was already a rune word that was never actually enabled to the general public, right? And if it's something that, you know, completely dominates the meta, they can always remove it. But it gives people a use for their chams rather than just sitting on it being like, ah, fuck, it's this trash cham. Like, for me, I'm mostly indifferent, I guess, is what I'm saying, to the introduction of Plague, but if they were to add other stuff, I'd probably be a little bit more like, okay, maybe this is too much. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for joining us for these runs, Boo. And then we'll maybe continue these if you come back. That'd be pretty cool, actually. I'd be down to try and push for 90 this evening. Just running some bales with you two. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah. Hey, Sayoma-san. On the ladder resets. On the private server Slashdiablo that I'm playing on, it's vanilla, bot-free, dupe-free, forum gold-free private server. We had our ladder reset just last week, but after, like, if you're asking about the botnet ladder reset, or BattleNet, whichever you prefer calling it as, that will probably have its ladder release sometime in June, I believe. I wouldn't be opposed to Zod having a better use in a new rune word on Slash. I disagree. Like, personally, I would be opposed to that, because Zod already gets some use from EVOTD, and like every like CE Necro and their fucking mother wants that that Zod already, and you can also use it to socket items like Rib Cracker, Tomb Reaver. It was never really like useless. I use that word loosely because you could argue that Cham was used for like some very niche builds, but yeah, for me it's like, okay, I'm not. Well, on one hand, I feel like Zod gets used more by like the top end builds, which is already good enough reason for me to say, okay, I don't think this really needs to be needs to have more uses. And two, what like are the people running Slash going to come up with a rune word item themselves, like without I guess talking it over with anybody else? They're just going to be like, okay, yeah, let's just add this rune word that includes Zod into the game, right? Like something of their creation. When I don't know. Like I said, for me, Plague is something that Blizzard had come up with, but just never enabled. So fair enough. And it's not as game breaking as Constricting Ring either, so I don't mind it. But if Slash actually came up with their own rune word and tried to implement that, I think that I'd have some beef with that. Yeah, there's already people who are talking about trying to break down runes from like Zod into like 2 Chams, or like fucking Cham Jaw or some. Well, you get the idea, like, you know, breaking down runes. But I hate that idea too, personally. What does CE Necro use it for? A lot of the CE Necros before they get Infinity, if they get Zod, they usually try to make EBOTD in a War Pike. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, ZZZ would have argued that it makes more sense to put it in, like, a fucking Ghost Spear, and he probably has the numbers to back it up, knowing him. But the fact of the matter is, a lot of the people on this server make their fucking EBOTD with a Zod rune, so there's that. Yeah. Oh shit, what? Warpike, yeah, exactly. Zod for Annie. So that's the other thing too, right? Like, we got Zod for Annie. Like, some people brought up the idea of going Zod for Annie. I honestly would not be opposed to that idea, as odd as it is, right? I wouldn't actually be opposed to that idea. Nice. He ran Andy in this game, and he got a 35 Viper Magi. That's pretty funny. Anyway, sorry. Couldn't help but be hyped for Seth. But yeah, no, Zod, I can get behind making that. Yeah, I wouldn't actually mind Zod so much. I think it's, like, people have argued that, yeah, Annie is just so good an item, and yet it's actually so commonplace. Like, okay, yeah, the first 2-3 days of ladder, like, alright, it's a struggle. Okay, first of all, there's the biggest problems I've seen with Annie, and that people have brought up are twofold, or with, yeah, with Annie specifically, I guess. The first is, it's commonplace for an item that's used by literally every character. Every character wants this. I don't think there's a single character in this game for whom you say, no, I don't want a Nihilist. Except, I guess, for if you wanted to make a... if you wanted to max out the MF on a specific character, just for shits and giggles to hit like 1167 MF or whatever the the highest number is. Okay, fine. But, you know, for 99.999% of characters you want a Nihilist, and yet it's only going for Gull, right? It's becoming expected that you get this on your character. The other problem, which I think is actually more glaring, is that we've hit a point now where you can't even like rune breaks are fucked this season. Like last season, yeah, ZZZ brought it up, but I mean it was widely ignored and like it wasn't. I would argue that it wasn't as bad as it is this season, where when you're trying to get rune breaks, the rune prices are like the rune breaks are kind of fucked now, right? Previously it used to be, oh yeah, gull, you know, Vex you can break into 2 gulls, and no one gives a shit about that because, like, you know, if you have 2 gulls, then you're gonna fucking queue into a Vex anyway, so break somebody's Vex, like whatever. But now you're trading your 2 chances at an Annihilus for a Vex rune, right? Like, and that having that option makes people, I feel like, more reluctant to try and trade out their gulls now. Which means that trying to break runes is actually a pain in the ass. Like, rune prices are so skewed right now. Like, there was somebody trying to... Dude, somebody was trying to sell out their War Travs for, like, Ohm Vex yesterday, and the guy offered a low, and the person refused because it's not a low that they were, like... You know, the low they had wasn't Ohm Vex. It's like, okay, well, you know, if people are refusing trades like this, then it's like, okay, there's clearly something wrong with this system at this point. So anyway, yeah, basically, point is, if they push it over to Zod, then yeah, you have Zod, which is really rare, and it's one of those, like, you know, it doesn't feel as bad to get a Zod, and at least people trying to break their runes leading up to Vex won't have as difficult a time. I don't know if it's wrong, just different. No, I think it's wrong that right now, and you even, honestly, you even brought this up, I think. The idea that right now people are trying to say that, you know, you got like Vex that people are saying, oh, this is worth 2 gulls, when it's really not worth 2 gulls anymore, right? Like, you know, you'd be hard pressed to find somebody who's trying to break a Vex into 2 gulls. I saw it earlier today from Noyud, but aside from that, I have not seen that one time this season where somebody actually wants to do Vex into Gull. So that's, yeah, it will have effects. Are they good or bad or neutral? Yeah, exactly. Back to solo farm. Gonna toss an or 5/5 facet in it. Gonna keep it until I'm broke. Okay, sounds good. You went for meth. Yeah. Hey, thanks for joining in. Thanks for joining in, Seth. It was a fun set of runs. I actually... Yeah, it was a really nice breakaway from farming fucking pits and AT nonstop, so that was really good. I'm gonna continue on my AT pits runs. You guys can't get 2 gulls for Vex is inherently bad. No, it's not so much that you can't get 2 gulls for Vex, it's that people go around saying that this is what the value of Vex is when it's really not. That's the issue. So yeah, when they say that it solves one problem that a lot of people keep complaining about, that it also solves that problem where people are like, oh, well, I can't get a break for my runes anymore because of the fucking gull change, right? Those are my 2 concerns, okay? Those are my 2 concerns. Those are separate concerns, but I think that's a big problem when, you know, everyone's saying, like, low is supposed to be 1.5, right? And Ohm and Vex are supposed to be 1.5. So if they're saying that, if that's the case, then Ohm and Vex should be essentially the same as a low rune, but some guy doesn't want to get a low rune, because it's not Ohm Vex. It's like, okay, well shit, if that's the case, then I guess Ohm Vex isn't 1.5 and low isn't 1.5. They can't both be the case. Like, this can't both be the case. But people are saying that's the case, which is not true. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like if they switch it over to Zod, then at least maybe it might fix that problem. Like I said, I don't really care what they do with it, but like, yeah, like that's something those are things I've noticed, and you've of course brought that up too, in some ways. I wanted Ohm Vex and not low. What's wrong with that? Anyway, I'm gonna go back to farming. So what I need to do. Might have found him a first nice item. This guy, price check. Somewhere between 1 and 2 ohms, I think. Nah. I don't know. I haven't actually paid attention much to the price on Maras. It's for 30 Maras especially. Let's see. I think I was supposed to do AT, right? Yeah. Alright, there you go. But I actually need Nagistat for that, so I start with bits. Okay, let's do this. What the fuck? My hits still don't connect. Okay, there you go. Push. Oh, what's that? Shadow Killers on this run, but it's not exactly the kind of Shadow Killers I want. Alright, well, let's just skip past that. Earlier also, I think, let's see, there was something else that was, I think that you had asked about. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. Oh. What is ladder reset in POD? Let's see. Ladder reset in POD, I'm not sure. Usually, from my understanding, POD ladder resets are every 6 months. The last one that took place was just back in January. So the next one that should occur should be somewhere around July. Although part of the issue with the whole 6 months that I just talked about is that I think sometimes, like, well, in the past I know that there was like one ladder that went for like 8 months. I think it took Green Dude a while to try and actually reset the ladder in that season. Okay, still, oh yeah, I see, that's why I almost died to that. This motherfucker has conviction. And I should be able to pop lightning, there you go. Good, one's much quicker than yesterday for sure. Yep, double healing potion, drop this, drop that. Okay, yeah, I kind of want to try this run from scratch again, but I'm going to do the AT run first, like I said. Oh, let me actually throw on Staff on Switch. I have a bunch of, just remembered, I had a bunch of shit in my inventory, I never bothered to mule that out. So, I'm just going to do that quickly. Otherwise you can't really pick anything else up anyway. Uniques, yeah, throw this, and this. Probably should get the set mule. Yeah, these are supposed to be things I used on Switch, but I really don't think I'm going to be running again with this character, so let's go and sub all this out. Do 2 unique. Oh wow! Actually, put that all character already exists. Do I have it on this on this account? Let's see. Trades, plates. Okay. My favorite act, aesthetic-wise, Furry. I'd probably say Act 4, to be honest. Might feel a little bit might seem a little bit generic, but for me, I like Act 4 specifically. Because it's kind of like, you know, it's hell. You know what I mean? Like you're stepping foot in hell, and you're taking on all of these demons, like an army of fucking demons. It just, for me, strikes me as like that. That strikes me as the like the end all be all area for like, okay, this is the end. Like okay, yeah, in Act 5 you have the barbarians, and you have to go chase after Bale, and you have to go to like Ariat's Summit or whatever, but I don't know, there's something very befitting about playing Diablo and then stepping foot in hell. Like that, it seems like a very befitting, I want to say conclusion of the game. It's not really the conclusion of the game, but it's also like, for me, it just feels like, you know, the world's about to end. You know, that I get that kind of vibe from Act 4. So that, along with the whole, like, you know, it's basically hell itself. Those two things make me, I think, enjoy Act 4 the most aesthetic-wise. If I had to pick one specifically. Jewels, uniques. Yes, so Shadow Dancer, Ormus Robes, Annie's Visage. Okay, so I have enough room for everything. I'm just gonna, guess, make a new mule for this then. Two uniques. Act 4 for cool factor, Act 2 for aesthetics. Oh wow, that's Yeah, let's see. Yeah, definitely cool factor. I mean, nothing else needs to be said about that. But what about the aesthetics in Act 2? Do you like the most? Exactly. Oh yeah, 2 essences. That'd also be pretty good. I think I'm gonna throw those onto the trades mule. This belongs on the small charm mule. This actually also belongs on tradable. This belongs on the other mule, I think. There you go. That's pretty nice organization there of items, which I can pick up. Okay. Okay. Actually, why am I keeping that on this character anyway? Lore. Okay, there you go. I think that's pretty good for now. Harmony Bow. I still have enough gold to last me for a while. I have Nadges on Switch. That's looking pretty good. We got Harmony. Yeah, let's put on Harmony for the next run because I want to start off with Pits and then work my way to Ancient Tunnels. Okay, so, Act 2 always reminded me of Ancient Egypt. Claw Viper and Halls of Dead felt like pyramids. Oh, that's true. I never thought about it like that. It seems very... Yeah, it's a fair point. Yeah, it kind of... Like, if we look at it like that, it kind of looks a little bit like... You can kind of match up those with things in real life that are there in, like, Egypt and whatnot. I don't know. I was thinking about like the aesthetics in Act 1 and Act 3. I'm kind of like, for Act 1, I think it's pretty meh. Like if I'm being honest, I don't really have much of an affinity for Act 1. And Act 3 just is like this dark swamp. But yeah, like Act 2 is, when I really think about it, like Act 2 is actually pretty nice in that regard. It's bright. It's like a nice desert area. It feels kind of relatable. Yeah. You think of like different milestone, or not milestones, but landmarks out there, like the pyramids that they are pretty like similar to in some regards. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, I still have shaft stop on. Okay, that's good. I was like, do I have my shaft stop on or do I have my Skulders? Doesn't hurt to check. So there are tons of trades where people refuse something of equal value because it's not the exact thing they want. We had someone want Ohm for a light FHR GC, offered them a rack. They're like, no, I want Ohm. Instantly got the Ohm and buy GC. Okay. Not gonna bit, picking up food. Alright, sounds good. I wonder what you ended up getting though, since you said that Papa Joe's is closed right now, I think you said. So. Pizza and D2 all-nighters, good time. I think it was a good time. Yeah, good stuff, man. Yeah, I also need to do something about my Merc still having this Lightning Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. Ah, yes, my favorite. Uh-huh, okay. Battles. Why do I keep getting these? I keep getting fucking Shadow Killers. Like, I noticed, like, that's like my 3rd Shadow Killers today. I mean, I know it's a product of RNG, but still, it's... The game really wants me to use Shadow Killers. Hey, Shaco! Wouldn't that have been great if that had been my unique drop instead. Or if the people near my house, people are saying on Twitter the Papa John site is down. Ah, I see. I wonder why that might be. Kind of want to... Yeah, I gotta actually sub out the Reaper's Toll on my Merc too. I was using that Reaper's Toll so that I could actually get the decrep proc off when I do these bail runs, but yeah, after that, gotta switch it back to Insight, of course. Fade. I already popped Cloak of Shadows a while ago, I guess, because I can't cast it again right now. I remember the last time I actually popped Cloak of Shadows, but whatever. I guess I did at some point. And actually a pretty good map, but I was really slow about it in that Reaper's Toll, I think. Kind of kept popping on these monsters. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's scary. Maybe... kind of want to see what it would be like to run this with smoke instead of shaft stop, actually. That... kind of curious to see if I'd survive more. Although I could also just... I'm a bit lazy, or I could get a socket quest, but I should probably socket this and throw like a fucking... like a Ral... no, not a Ral, sorry, an or a Thul in it. Either of those would be pretty good. Probably Ort, to be honest. I feel like I'm dying mostly to cold damage. But anyway, it's fine. I can ignore poison res here for this area. This is not the trading mule. Let's see. Okay, this time I'm a lot quicker on leaving rogue encampment. Last time took me like 15 seconds. That was so slow. Alright. Let's see. Pit's down there. I could actually use normal attacks in those situations. I don't need to rely on Phoenix Strike exclusively. Wait, what? Did they take no damage for that? I guess I low-rolled on... could have low-rolled, I guess, on my... okay. On my, my lightning. Juve. Oh, okay, that's scary. Hey, look, another white diadem. Good stuff. Maybe I should have packed on more MF. I'm sure one of them would have been at least a magic or rare. Oh shit. Refilling shrine, okay. Do I have a Ko? I have lots of Kos. Do you need a Ko? Like, I have like a fuck ton of Kos. Please take one off my my hands. How did this meme even start? I see this all the time in chat channel. I see that meme all the time in chat channel. Ko here for Mal. Like not even that specific rune, like those specific runes. I don't know. I see so many people who have been posting that the last few nights, or not even the last few nights, but all season. Like I've been seeing that, and it's only this season. Like I feel like there's some discussion I missed out on. Well, I feel like I should use the word discussion very lightly here, but I feel like I missed out on a meme or two. Last time I saw something like this that was so heavily proliferated among people in chat channel, it was, how did it go? Okay, there was Ravenlord. Okay, there was that one. But I think the other one was... Oh yeah, I remember. It's for my cousin. That's what it was. Yes, I remember that one. That was a good time. I think the guy wanted like a free P-torch. And then everyone's like, hey, wait, what do you... Well, I was the one, I think, who was like, hey, what do you need a P-torch for? And then he's like, well, I want it for a Hammerdin. And it's like, well, what's the issue with your Hammerdin that you would need the P-torch? You should be fine even without the Hellfire Torch. And he's just like, yeah, I'm dying too much, I need more res. It's like, oh, it's res you need, so we'll just hook you up with some small charms then, you should be fine. It's like, no, it needs to be a P-torch. It's like, okay, but what's the issue here? Like, that you need this P-torch. Are you dying in Chaos Sanctuary? Like, are your runs super slow? Like, are you playing it right? Like, it's like, no, give me my P-torch, man. It's for my cousin. It's like, okay, that was a lovely discussion. Never saw that guy again after that. Well, actually, no, I did see him again, but every time he came on, he became known as the guy who's like trying to get shit for his cousin. Anyway. I mean, with chat channel means I am unsubbed from it. Yeah, you're unsubbed from it now, but you weren't unsubbed from it 4 days ago. And even before 4 days ago, I'd seen at least 3 or 4 people who are like, oh yeah, like something blank here for Mal. Obviously a rip. Even Code did this. Like usually when that's the case, it's like there's like some ongoing inside joke. And usually I'm familiar with which one it is, but this is one of those times I wasn't. So, I don't know. Thought that there was something I'd missed out on. From earlier this ladder. What am I? You sound a bit like me with gold. Yeah, man. My hoarding Kos. I'll pay you for Ko, sure. Chant for Mal. I know that 1%ers don't think anything below Mal is worth their time, so their default price asking for anything is literally Mal. For fuck's sake. Was probably asking Mal for something that should be free. Huh. Okay. So, let's see. 5-minute run. Oof, disastrous. Okay, so Seth, you want your Ko-rune, right? Game name D, password D. To ask Mal for G-Face? Was it? Was it? Oh shit, that's crazy. Yeah, no, seriously, there's been, like, I legit have been out of the loop for this specific exchange. There's something about a Mal rune, apparently, that got everyone riled up. Game name the game name Ko. Game name D, password D, of course. Game name D, password D. Go pick it up. Someone was like, I have a G-Face free. Well. Could have been it. Kind of curious. Let's see. That's convenient. Okay. Oh, cool. It's a square pits. Alright, well, that's cool. Thank you, but I didn't take any gold for it. Here's an IOU for 180,000 gold. You mean the gold which you gave me from the previous runs? Whatever, man. Co-rune's a co-rune, so it's all good. Maybe yanking more gold from you later anyway, so, or probably, so whatever. It's a legit strategy. Basically, someone wants to keep anything of low value, and you try to sell it for mal. And if they don't like it, then ignore them and keep playing. Yeah, I know. Just like the, just like when you were trying to sell those tokens. Yep, that was, oh, fun stuff, right? Rune to put in the Viper Magi. I don't know, put in like some crazy like GG Jewel. Or Numb. I don't even know what you need on your character. The stupid cows on items for less than mal. Yeah, no, exactly. That's understandable. It's like, the thing is, yeah, there's definitely going to be people who are willing to just give away a lot of these items that you're trying to sell to them, but it's like, if that's the case, then it's okay, just hold on to it and save it for another day. Like, you don't need to be in a rush to sell an item just because somebody else needs it, if they're not willing to pay up what you consider a fair price for it. But, anyway, 5/5 facet. Oh yeah, throw a 5/5 facet into it, if you have one, anyway. 5/5 fires. I think I saw one selling for IST the last time I saw it. My memory might be a bit hazy, but I think it was IST. Trying to chaos, so I'm on it. Okay. One of each item, huh? You could just lie about having one of... Oh, shit! Okay, well fuck that. So fucking annoying. Stupid archer packs. Frustrating, but I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. Decisions. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna waste time collecting multiples? Okay. Oh, small charm. Okay, cool. Just... Okay. 1, 2... light res 4%, I don't really need that. And... small charm, okay. You know, I kind of want to try running this with Nature's Peace. Oh yeah, right, I don't have a Nature's Peace anymore. I traded that out for Mal a while back, and I no longer have any runes for Nature's Peace, and it's not worth it to try and go out of my way to get one. If I take this... Oh, actually, never mind. Right, this still gives me, stupid amount of attack rating. Oh, yeah. Yeah, never mind. I forgot. This is why I use my angelic rings. Haha. The true 1%er you are. Yeah, man, that's how you gotta do your trading. If you're not char-seeing your other G faces, then what are you doing with your life? Charcy's a waste of time. Don't even ID them. Yeah, just leave them there on the ground. Just don't even sell it to Charcy. She doesn't even pay enough for it. She doesn't pay enough for your time. Okay, here I'll fade. Okay, I can go back to burst of speed, I think. Okay, well, good enough, I think. I think I have a new strategy. This ladder is called the one mule strategy. Yeah, stuff all your most expensive shit on one mule, and then, well, I assume that this is what it would constitute. You should stuff all your shit into one mule, and then everything else goes to junk. Yeah, all the good shit anyway, right? For literally everything, if it doesn't fit, I leave it on the ground. Yeah, there you go. Fade so I can pop this thing off. Okay, well, there you go. What the? Okay, now if there's no archers on the second level, I might actually be able to do this. Finish this in sub 330. Oh. Nice. Nice. Wow. Okay. Something died there. And... there you go. Good. I just gotta clean up some stragglers and I think I'm done my run. Let's go like this. That's good enough. And clear this up. I don't know why I'm on walk, but yeah, there you go. I think that was like 328 on the run. And then I would have left, of course. Left some stragglers, but once again, I can live with that. Yeah. I don't know, good stuff. Let's see, so next step is just going SSF. Yeah, that makes sense. Do Sorks use Hodo? I don't think they do. Yeah, they do. It's kind of like temporary gear. If you're D2, D2, you're on Team Hodo and think it's the best. I don't think it's the best. I just like it more than the Shudas. I just, especially because like I'm using Hodo for, well, actually it doesn't at that point really matter. I was gonna say because it's like P1, so I don't actually need the extra damage from Mashudas, but the thing is like I guess I don't technically need the res either if it's P1 because with a bow barb I'll already survive, but I don't know. It's nice being able to max out on res, I guess, is the main thing for me. But of course ZZZ has made his case for Ashudas, and he likes his Ashudas, and you know, I like Hodo for my character. This is hard. You need to get good charms, basically. Yeah. You get good charms. Also, like, that means that you can't, in your inventory, put other stuff that you might otherwise want. Like, what if I want to stack MF charms? I mean, I guess you could say that, yeah, I could go and look for charms that have res and MF, but, you know, those are not always cheap. Anyway, whatever. They both have different things that they that they offer. Shudas gives extra damage, and Hodo gives like resistances, which for me is great, especially for farming chaos, so I don't immediately get melted when I don't have res anywhere else. When I don't get res from anywhere else. Just get 7 MF, 7, 5 MF, or 7, okay, hold on. 7 MF, 5 all res small charms, there you go. Yeah, yeah, dude. Oh, sure thing, man. I'll just ask RNG to carry my fucking ass because I'm too shit at this game to actually get my own. And you know, get good at it. Okay, seriously. Okay, there. What would endgame Fire Sork be? Well, honestly, it's kind of like this. If I were making a Fire Sork, I'd probably be going Hodo. ZZ here vouches for Ishudas. Although to be honest, like one of the really fun ones that you might want to try could be Phoenix too. Okay, you get Redemption Aura, and you also get minus 28% Fire Res. So that's pretty nice. Although if you're already rocking Infinity, well, I don't know. It really depends. Vex is 0.5. No comment on Vex. Yeah, I think Vex is 0.75, so I'll go with it being 0.5 for now because I need one. Yeah, well, it's a good way of looking at it. Go to stuff now, don't have time. If you need one, you should pay more, not less. Big brain. You will still use a lot of 20 life small charms. Not really. Not really. Unless it's like PvP or something. Usually your inventory is going to be skillers with like MF small charms or like life, plus life and res. Sometimes people will do that. If it's a charm that has plus life and plus res, maybe they might want to use that. Or if they're pushing P8, I think sometimes they'll use those. When I did the first iteration of my Nova Baller, she actually didn't use any skillers. I strictly threw like so that she could survive. So that I could guarantee that she survives. I used a bunch of 20 life small charms, so that she would hit like 1800 life pre-battle orders. But like, aside from that, it's not nearly as common to see people using those as 7MF small charms, from my understanding. 20 life plus all res. Yeah, those are pretty nice to come by. Those people definitely would use. If I had one, I'd probably use that over a 7MF small charm, even. It's pretty nice. But, yeah, a lot of the time, if somebody gets one of those, they'll just put it up for trade on the subreddit, and then people, like the PvPers, will want to bid for that. That's, you know, those kinds of charms are hard to come by, of course. Ow. Team Maelstrom. Yeah, there are a lot of interesting wands you could use with Spirit, but Team Whiz Spike. I've definitely seen that before. I've seen people go Whiz Spike on their Fire Sorks when they're trying to push 200 FCR. But of course, whether or not, well, that's before they are fully geared. A lot of the time, though. Okay. I think I'm just about done here. Okay, 5 minutes. Percent XP on this run. When I first saw Whiz Spike coming from Classic, I shit my pants. Yeah, I can imagine. You guys don't have anything like that on Classic, I believe, right? But yeah, honestly, Seth, I actually do like dual Phoenix Fire Sork too. I like dual Phoenix on a lot of fire type builds myself, actually. I think Fissure Druid, I run double Phoenix. And I mean, the thing is, like, Infinity already lowers res by a lot, so you get diminishing returns on Phoenix. But if you know you're breaking, if you're in an area where you're breaking fire immunes, then it's nice to have that Phoenix, so you can actually do extra damage. If you can break the res in the first place, but yeah. I think that's the case with AT. like the Fire Eyes, you can break it with Infinity, and then after that, you're not doing much damage unless you have minus Fire Res. So, and like I said, you get Redemption Aura too. It's just overall a fun item to work with for a lot of the perks that it gives. But what you lose out on is a shit ton of plus skills and MF. You don't really get that much res either. After I get Infinity, I'll look into it. Okay. Yeah, but it's an option. The thing is too, like, if you're like, if you had to get me to try and decide for you, or if you're asking me, my personal preference, okay, seriously, why isn't this guy dead? There you go. My personal preference would be like pushing 200 FCR first. Like 200 FCR is the most fun you can have with your Fire Sork. I can almost assure you that. Like, speaking strictly from a fun standpoint, like yeah, when you rock 200 FCR, it's like night and day. Like it feels like you're playing this game on 2 times speed. So yeah, I would say try to get your 200 FCR if you can, and then after that, if you have some wealth to spare, especially like you said, it's expensive. But if we take even the cost factor out, you're mostly messing around with the way to deal with immunes, and also as a way of having Redemption Aura. And those two things compared to 200 FCR, I still think 200 FCR is more fun. I've tried both actually, but it's still nice to see what it's like to have Redemption. Although I guess yeah, like you might not, well, yeah, especially if you're using only one character, or especially if you don't have a bow barb, then Redemption comes in handy. But if you have a bow barb, you'll probably not have any issues with mana and everything else anyway. Shard, but with 75 all res instead of 10, like what the fuck, yeah. Let's see, thanks for the suggestion. Low is 1.5. Yes, in theory it's supposed to be 1.5, but whether or not you can actually get it for 1.5 is a different story. You should be able to, though. Like, you should be able to. Yeah. What is 1.5? Ah, here we go again. But yeah, no, for real though. It's supposedly 1.5 if we're going off of the current, in quotes, slash trading system. The world round. Okay. Did my burst the speed run off? Damn. Or run out, I mean. Jeez, feel what happens when you die. Wow, now we're going from the D2 shit to the real shit. Maybe the D2 shit was always the real shit all along. You're trying to give me like an existential crisis right now. Don't know why. Ooh, +2 cold damage. XP on LK when I get my first Hyren. Run 800 for me. I don't know the exact number, can't be bothered to find out, but... Times Mallet Shaco, and a mod, we'll pass using Shaco. Thanks though. Ormus is a Chad, prove me wrong. Okay, but why Ormus? Is it for the armor? You want this 3 Phoenix 3 Venom 2 MB runic? Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Uh, is it white? Oh shit. That's pretty good actually. 2 Mind Blast. I'd be interested, but I don't have anything to trade for it right now. For about 5 minutes. Might as well go fetch it then if that's the case. 1G. Alright. Ormus's armor and he has a deep, billowing, manly voice. Okay, yeah, fair enough. It's, Oh. Thanks, dude. Very nice. Runic Talons, Phoenix Strike, Venom, Mind Blast. Not bad, not bad. You have matching claws, too. Runic Talons. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the Talons that'll have plus to Venom Strike. That'll also be pretty good. LeBron's memeing. And just want to page you a Vex just so D2 doesn't touch that, this guy. He's messing with me. Have a grill. Maybe get one. Some outdoor space, I could use a grill, just one big one for myself. Oh, that's good. How many burgers do you want? Oh, you guys are something. Anyway, yeah. Don't think you're supposed to ask that. Should I make my own burger for dinner or just go get Burger King? Real questions. Used to be a great mage, but now he lives like a rat on a sinking vessel. I'm okay. I have my own shadow dancers. Fuck, I misclicked. Thank you, though. He's given up his material possessions, sent it to a higher plane of existence. Yeah, that's why he doesn't need his rings anymore. This ring does me no good. Or why he would say something like that. Search a Stormlash offering Vex? Damn, dude. That's pretty crazy. Now that I think about it, it's probably my Vex, isn't it? Because I traded him the Vex for Cham in the first place. Put mayonnaise on it so it's okay. Ugh, Burger King. Would call it the McDonald's of burgers, but I don't even think that it qualifies for that. Be much better than that, but I have to make it and that takes effort, like selling a G-face for a pull. Okay. Let's fade here. Impossible Whopper. Okay, seriously, this guy just won't die. Why do I hit so slowly? Okay, hold on a sec. Cold enchant. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, at least I'm still alive. But this guy is a problem. Cold enchanted, lightning enchanted, aura enchanted. Alright, well, let's go and get him. get Pluggy mod, it lets you have larger stash, except I'm not playing single player. I'm playing on a private server called Slashdiablo, where I can't, where it's not compatible with Pluggy. It'd be great if it were, I suppose, but it's not, so. Anyway, yeah, how's it going, Rosenbaum? Yeah, fucking moved out of the way. Okay, I never thought I'd say this, but I'm gonna fucking skip this guy. I'm done with that. Should have just done that from the very beginning, to be honest. There you go. Spend Vex while looking for low. I don't have any runes except for a Mal. I spend all my time here talking and bailing and only drop the Cham. Oh, dude. Is that a Dwarf Star? Nice. Sold Cham for Gull because I'm an edgelord. Did you sell your Cham for Gull before or after you had an SOJ? Free Annie. Okay. Why do people play private server? Because why if that botnet is still alive? Because there's too many fucking botters on botnet. That's why. I mean, among other reasons. In my case, I got sick of bots, and I got sick of people who took advantage of exploits in the game that allowed them to dupe their items. I also got sick of people who on day one would have a huge lead because they had forum gold coming out of the gate, whereas the whole point of a ladder reset is for everyone to start from the same page, right? So for those reasons, I much prefer playing on private servers, well, mostly just Slash, than actually playing on BNet. Single player is also an option, of course, but I don't like to play single player. Well, I like playing on single player, but it's not, I don't enjoy it nearly as much as playing with, you know, other people. For me, like, I like to, you know, play Diablo 2 with others. I mean, not like, I know I'm farming on by myself in this game, but what I mean is, like, actually the trading aspect, like being in a community where I can talk with other people, that who are, most of whom are pretty chill. That for me is really nice. So yeah, there's a number of reasons. So BNet, like, yes, there's people who play BNet, but it's just infested with so many bots. It's like it's just not worth it for me. Like most of my work feels devalued too, because it's like, you know, if I could go and farm my own items, like I could go and get myself high runes, but then it doesn't even matter because other people will just get ahead through means that they shouldn't be using to get themselves ahead of the game, or ahead of the competition. You should farm with more players in. It will give you better drops plus experience, except here on Slashdiablo, they have it set to no drop 0 across all player settings. So here it doesn't actually matter if you farm on players 1 or on players 8. It'll still be the same level of drops for this specific private server. If I were playing single player, if I were playing on BNet, yes, that would certainly be the case. In fact, probably I'd be trying to hang out in some bot's game because they'd be boosting the player count, and I'd go and farm pits or something. But like I said, that's I'm not playing on BNet. I also don't care much about, I don't care nearly as much about the experience as I do drops. So I wouldn't go out of my way to make my runs longer just for the sake of getting more XP, when my goal here is to find items, and the fastest way to do that is to farm on players 1 on this server. Never had any SOJ. Wow. This stream is a... Oh, let's make sure I don't die there while I'm reading what you guys are saying. Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Dead. Stupid mighted monsters. The stream is a conspiracy to distract the viewers from farming loot so D2 can get rich. Oh yeah, dude. With my martial arts assassin, I'm gonna get so rich. So rich. They have new skills in this mod? Nope. That's yet another reason why I play on Slash specifically. On Slash, they keep, like, it's running version 1.13. Basically, it's the version that BNet is running right now. So it's still the original game, or relatively close to the original game, aside from the drop rates and the fact that we can use map pack. But we don't have to deal with the bots, like I said earlier. You see, this character I'm running right now is the martial arts assassin. If you were to make like a similar character, like if you were to make this, if you were to try and play on BNet right now, you would actually have the option of making this character. It's the same numbers, same stats, same everything. It'd be just as weak, but yeah. So you get the idea. There's no new skills in this mod, and it's not even really a mod at that. It's still the original game. You can just use map pack. That's the only real difference. For what it looks like here, anyway, I should say. It looks different, but it's the same. These skills that you're seeing here are not skills that you're used to, I'm sure, because, like, as a martial arts assassin, this is a relatively unpopular build that no one ever really plays because it's so weak. And I thought it would be fun to actually try it for a change this season. And that's exactly what I'm going out and doing. So. Slash is the closest thing out to vanilla. Yeah, it's the closest thing out to vanilla that doesn't have like 2 people on the server. And that also, yeah, well, that's as easily as I can put it. Because I know for a while there was Realm of Cain that Extimus was running, but like, I didn't really, well, there weren't that many people playing on it. I think it was like 2 people. No, not 2 people, sorry. It was like, I think maybe like a dozen people whenever I pulled up his streams and I saw. I don't know. And then I didn't hear much about it after that, so I imagine that it just quietly kind of died out after that. I'm happy to hear that you are enjoying the server so far, though. That's really nice. Yeah, I mean, most of the people who I've directed to Slash haven't been disappointed by it. Like, there's some people who haven't been like, you know, oh, this is like the best shit ever, but for the most part, I think people are generally quite happy to at least try it out, because, yeah, it's, you know, as close to vanilla as you can get without any, like, additional changes to the rune words or what. Like, yeah, they changed No Drop 0, but I can kind of, I don't really think that that's like as big as like changing how the Hammered In plays or tweaking Enigma so that you don't get O-skill teleport anymore and shit like that, right? So big differences there. Done with Bales for the day. I'm just taking a break away from Bales for now. We definitely, like, I don't think that we can really run the Bales without you there, to be honest, so I just figure maybe we'll just split ways for now. If you're back, and if you want to run some Bales, we could totally do it, you, me, and Seth. I was having fun with that earlier, and I'm sure Seth would be down. How many people play this? Do they have ladder? Oh yes, absolutely. That's that's another thing too. The ladder reset took place just last week. That's why I have a ladder reset written out in my title. Here, I'm going to show you something. This is the ladder right now. You're down? Okay. So you can see right now, there's already people who are trying to push for level 90. Well, right now the highest level's level 97, but I assume that person's going for 99. Yeah, there's definitely people who are grinding it out and having a good time, right? So yeah, there's a ladder, and there was even a ladder reset, like I said, last week. So everyone was starting from scratch, and this is my fresh character from this season. Want Gore Riders? You want them? I could actually use those, but I just don't have a place to put them. Can you hold on to them for me? Oh, actually, yeah. If you have a mule somewhere, if you could hold on to them for me for a bit, that'd be great. But yeah, later on I could use those, I think. Okay, I'm gonna continue on with these runs. I'm gonna make game name H1, password 1. And when you guys are ready, I'll just chill. Yes. So the number of players that play this right now, it says there's 431 users online. Right now the thing is, on the server we're allowed to have multiple windows of the game open at once, up to 4. So it might not be like necessarily 400 users. It's probably closer to like 150 to 200 right now. At peak on ladder reset, it's like usually 400 to 500. Or this season, it was actually even pushing 600. And when you're ready, Boo, the game's up. And yeah, but it shouldn't really matter as much like how many players are on the server. I feel like right now, you can see in chat channel, there's people who are chatting with each other, trying to make trades. There's people who are running bales. You're not gonna have an issue finding people to play with when it comes to bales or when it comes to like running bales and like trying to trade and trying to chat with others. Yeah, but you're gonna have to get used to the fact that unlike in BNet, the games themselves are completely human managed. It's not like, you know, bots are gonna just run bales for you all the time. You have to learn how to self-level. Well, you have to learn how to self-level, and well, if you want to actually have bale games be a thing, then you have to go and try to make them yourself, if none are available. So you gotta take that into consideration. Hopefully that answers your question, Rosenbaum. Let me know if you have other questions. I really enjoy playing on Slash, and to be honest, I think it's worth at least trying it out, if nothing else, if you have nothing else to do. And if, you know, you've only played on BNet all of your life, then, you know, give Slash a shot so that you can actually see kind of like what it's like to play with like an economy that, you know, isn't perfect, but at least it's not like botters and dupers and exploiters get ahead of everybody else. So that's what I'm gonna say about that. Yeah, people play this. Do they have ladder? Yeah, so answer that. Higher level dude hooked me up with chance guards and a +3 cold skill Ami. Oh wow, that's awesome. That's another thing too. The people on the server are can be very generous with like trying to help lobbies get started out. Since yeah, like we have, like in my case, I collect a bunch of items for lower level characters. For like if, you know, other people are starting out on the server, I try to like hook them up. It's a good feeling to try and get other people started up. Yeah. So I'm not too surprised that, yeah, you got hooked up with chance guards. And yeah. I'm gonna be net before bots were doing bail runs. That sounds horrible. Oh yeah, dude. It's a huge part of the reason why I stopped playing. I remember, I think one of the ladder resets, I was like grinding it out. I was like doing so well. Like I was like just past Nightmare, and then I look at the leaderboard, or the ladder. I don't know why I call it the leaderboard. I just call it the leaderboard. I remember looking at the ladder, and it was like everybody's level 75 or 76, and all of their names are like bot generated names, and I'm just like, okay, well, I mean, yeah, seems pretty nice and reasonable, you know. Offense of the Ancients. Hey, welcome. When did the ladder reset? The ladder reset. Oh, okay. The ladder reset for Slashdiablo, the private server I'm playing on, occurred last week. If you're asking for the botnet ladder reset, or if you're asking for Path of Diablo, then those occurred at different times. Does Slash change any skills about D2? No, and that's a huge reason why I like playing on Slash. They haven't changed any of the skills, they haven't changed any of the items, they haven't changed any of the characters. Yeah. What else haven't they changed? The monsters are still the same. Like, souls and dolls will still wreck you. Same with Tomb Vipers, of course. Yep, still the same game. Even, yeah. Is it difficult to add this mod to Diablo 2? Not really. Not really. They have now a Slashdiablo launcher that you can use. Yeah, there's a Slashdiablo launcher that I think handles the installation for you at this point, so you might want to check that out. I can hook you up after I'm done this on the next Bale Wave, but I gotta kill this pack first. New equals no bots, so what's new about it? Yeah, exactly. The main appeal is that there's no bots and there's no dupes. You can't use forum gold to get ahead, so every ladder season is like a fresh start. It's not like how in VNet, if you have forum gold, then yeah, you're ahead of everybody else from the beginning, right? Because you don't really get to reset. Like, you don't get to fully reset. Like, you know, if somebody's got, like, let's say 1,000 forum gold and somebody else has like a burr rune, then they'll trade out their forum gold for a burr rune, and then if they can get a jaw, then you know, they make Enigma. That's not an issue here, where everybody actually is starting from nothing, right? Like, everyone's on the same page, everyone's starting at level 1, and it's not like, you know, somebody's going to be running 8 bots on reset night to get up on top, like is the case on BNet. They have anti-hack? Well, I don't believe they do, but they do have ways to catch people who are botting. So what I say is this: if you're curious as to whether or not there are bots or not, you should try it for yourself. To this day, I've never encountered a bot on Slash, and I've been playing for 4 years now. Has it been 4 years? Shit, that's been a long fucking time. Anyway, I've been playing for almost 4 years, and yeah, no, it's human players. Like these guys, human players. People in chat channel, human players, right? On top of their methods for catching people, mods are actively patrolling the servers to try and catch people who are botting, and so on. Do they play private games? Yes, but there are mods who actually actively patrol, which is a lot more than can be said for BNet, where people will bot in public games and then, well, nothing ever happens to them. So take that into consideration. They'll still trade forum gold for Slashdiablo. There are sub-forums. Well, go ahead. I'm actually very curious. Go ahead, show me the sub-forum. I'm kind of curious myself, if indeed there's a sub-forum for Slashdiablo. Anyway. Yep, no bots is... I'm just gonna say no bots, man, I'm telling you. If you know, that's not enough to convince you, then alright, all the power to you, but... regardless of what you believe to be the case, they do certainly far more here than Blizzard is doing in recent times. In the past, they did what? They did actually... There was a ladder season where they went and actually banned a lot of people who were cheating, but ever since that season, they haven't touched the game again, so... I don't know, man. It makes less sense to me to play on BNet than Slash by far. Significant margin. So let's see. Setup here. Setup guide. So this is for you, Harry Rosenbaum. I want to take a look into that. That's for if you want to get. That's the easiest way to set up Slashdiablo. You can, I think you can set up the hard way too. Like there used to be, like the old method would be that you have to change your gateway to Slashdiablo. You have to like roll back down to version 1.13 and so on. But they made it a lot easier by having a Slash launcher. Alright, let's see. Oh, cool. So, is it, I don't know if this Offense of the Ancients guy, I don't know if he's still here or what, but yeah, I'm still curious. Like, I thought he was going out to see if there's that, like, because he said that on D2JSP there's apparently a sub-forum for Slashdiablo, and I'm very curious about if this was the case, but I thought that that's what he went to go do, but I think he might have just straight up taken off. Maybe. I don't know. If he's around, that'd still be cool. I'm still very curious to see this so-called sub-forum where people are trading shit on Slashdiablo, but it seems to me that he might already be gone. Okay, cool. So, like ZZZ said, no higher XP, you're just playing 12 hours a day. So no, it's not. Yes, that's right. I think I'll look into it. Sounds good. So with regards to the level 97s, there are some people who have been non-stop grinding bales. And no, they're not botting. Like, they're legit, like, running public bales, and as humans, they're like trying to go and farm it. Like ZZZ's a case of this. Although he's not level 97, he's 95, but still, a week's worth of work for 95. The other thing too is we have something called multi-boxing. So we can have multiple windows of the game open at once, meaning that it's a lot easier to try and get it to, like, to boost the player count up to 4 players, which makes leveling a lot easier. You know how earlier you were like, oh yeah, you should try and join a game with people so that you get more XP. Okay, I could do that, but also I have access to the option of multi-boxing, which means that I can have more than one window of the game open at a time. Yeah, so especially if you know what you're doing when it comes to like leveling, like a lot of people are like non-stop just running bales, and then for them that's it, right? Like they don't really do much more than that. But the reality is, there are more effective ways of leveling than just running bale, like public bale games with other people, like running a game where you're the only person in throne room and doing the run with somebody else. You'll get a lot more XP like that. Even right now, like what we're doing right now, this isn't a very effective, well, this is a nice way to level, but it's not the most efficient way of leveling that we can do. We should have like one person in this throne room and one person setting up like chaos and bale, right? Like if you can find somebody to work together with you in doing these things, then yeah, like you can actually hit level 97 pretty quickly, or level 95 pretty quickly. 97 if you're dedicated. I think the record right now for the fastest level 99 on Slash is Slashdiablo. Oh yeah, sure, no problem. Sounds good to me, man. Have a field day. Anyway, so yeah, basically there's the fastest I think push to 99, like the record on Slash right now is 21 days. Joint effort by 2 people to get one barb running up to level 99. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, man, these people play like day and night basically. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Okay, sure, next game. Now what I'm curious about is D2JSP. Okay, so what he said, well, and I'm pretty sure this is the case, but I want to double check. All right, Slashdiablo. Nope. Was private server. Nope. Slashdiablo. Let's see. Trading forum. All right. Let's see if. Let's see. You will still trade forum gold for Slashdiablo. Well, I mean, evidently not. D2JSP Slashdiablo here. I'm gonna check this out. Error Slashdiablo, last call Slashdiablo ladder reset. Anyone know how to install Slashdiablo? Nope. No trades. I don't actually see any trades. I really wish this guy would have been able to link me to some of this so-called situations where people would trade forum gold for a fucking private server, but well, I guess he couldn't because no such thing exists. Diablo ain't working out well for you. I see. Or maybe it is. Maybe it does, but he just didn't want to go and take a look. I don't know. But whatever the case, he went awfully quiet after questioning everything and then just like vanishing, like poof. Very interesting. I would have loved to see him try to defend BNet. Like I was waiting for. So, what's my level? Yeah, I'm level 88, Rosenbaum. And I've been playing, like, you gotta understand, this is like a really weak build. So the first few days of the ladder, I was spending it trying to gear up my character first. Like Malcod Faros, who said it's not allowed to talk about Slashdiablo. Okay, well, I mean, I didn't even know that. I'm surprised that you would know that. But yeah, well, there you go, apparently. Ha! Ain't that funny. I mean, I wonder why. I guess that forum goal just wasn't being put to good use when it came to botnet. Just found it from Googling like me. Okay, maybe it's because you actually looked at the threads. And I just like skimmed through it. I looked at the names and it's like, nah, there's nothing about trades on Slash, or trades from Slash for forum gold. Yeah, man, I'm waiting for it. I'd love to see it. Work better than grief for Ubers. Let somebody else go and answer that. It's 3 years ago. Nah. Do you know how many Ko's? Like 3? Need another for Hodo? Oh yeah, dude. I have you covered on those. Don't worry. Okay, done. Oh, wow, almost level 89. But yeah, so when you were asking about my level, Rosenbaum, the thing is, like I'm only level 89, despite... Here's the thing. I don't know if you consider 89 to be a high level or a low level, but I've been juggling between MFing, trying to get my character geared up from a really, like, weak baseline, and also I wasn't playing non-stop. Like, I did play, like, for a... Like, I played, what, 14-hour days? 5 out of the 7 days in the past week, but like, it's not like some people who are like going all in on XP, leveling like non-stop. So anyway, GS4. Hey, Boo, you might want to try looking to see if there are, they call it, in Worldstone Keep level 2, there's mummies. Those actually give a pretty nice amount of XP. Might be worth taking a look into farming a bit of WSK while waiting for Seth to finish up. Best for that. Still didn't pass where I was 24 hours after reset. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, well. Yeah, so yeah, 24 hours after reset. Well, good for you. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're leveling. But I mean, point is, Rosenbaum, like, yeah, this is after a week's worth of grinding. I'm still only at level 88. Well, almost 80. Let's just say 89 because I'm about to reach it after the next few runs, assuming I don't die, of course. And my my character is like not even fully complete. But I'm actually working for these items. It's not like, it's a relatively weak build, and I'm having fun with it. And I'm trying something different, and yeah, like after weeks of playing like a complete potato, I'm at level roughly 89, whereas other people are pushing up 97 because they actually are actively trying to go for XP. Or because their builds are just much stronger, so they can run like, let's say AT, right? Like Ancient Tunnels, if they run Pits, if they run Chaos Sanctuary, right? They will be getting a lot more XP than me, who early ladder was farming Nightmare Eldritch to try and get gear, and so that I could see what kind of loot I'd get from those runs. So yeah, a lot of stuff there. 10k Fireball, 20k Meteor with battle orders? Oh yeah. That's always nice. Okay. The stream really blurry / low res for anyone else? Actually I want to check something out. Oh, see if I can... Why did it... Huh, that's so weird. Okay, I readjusted it. Previously, I had upped the bitrate and then it went back down. I don't know why. Let me know if it's still laggy. Hey, there you go. Nice festering essence of destruction. Alright, next run. Alright, pretty good. I'll give it a try during next reset. Alright, sounds good, man. Looking forward to seeing you there. Hopefully you don't, hopefully you're not too disappointed. Or hopefully you're not disappointed by it. It's definitely a nice experience. It's definitely a different experience from BNet, that's for sure. Yeah, even something to consider, like... Yeah, I think I'll just let you figure things out for yourself. Like, I could go on and on about things to look out for, but it doesn't really make much sense for me to try to give you an impression before you've actually tried the server out for yourself, I feel like. The trading system here is quite different from how it is on BNet. BNet is like, I think the current, like this is just one example, but the currency on BNet is high runes. Like, usually one high rune is worth another high rune. Like Low and Sur are the same, and both of those are the same as Ohm. And of course, John Burr are worth marginally more than the aforementioned runes, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because a lot of people were duping these runes, so sometimes you would even get pretty nutty trades like Pull for Burr. Anyway. Is trading possible in Slashdiablo? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yes, 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 it is. I'm just saying that the currency here is different. Item values are quite different. Different in the sense that, like, in the past, let's say a Low rune, you could probably trade that out for a Sur, but here, Sur is worth more than Low, since it's higher up on the rune chain, and 2 Surs make a Burr, right? Yeah, no, I've made trades like that on BNet. I guarantee you, like that used to be a thing. Ohm for Burr. No, fuck Ohm for Burr. It used to be Pull for Burr. Like sometimes you'd have trades like that. Like nothing mattered there because a lot of the items were just gotten through shady methods, like fucking duped burrs. Yes, yes, I'm dead serious. Like I made a trade once where it was Pull for Burr. That's why I'm saying that, yeah, it's like, it's pretty stupid. Like, if ever you thought, like, I'm not making this up. Like, yeah, the duped burrs was something I caught on stream, but the Paul rune was something else, though. Like, that was, yeah, Paul for burr, man. I was halfway to Enigma right away. So yeah, you can trade, like, you can trade on Slash, for sure. Like, look, I mean, even most of the equipment I'm rocking right now, if I couldn't trade with people, yeah, it would be fucking hopeless. Like, there's no way I'd be where I'm at right now. Hey, there you go. Oh, man, still trashy finds. Anyway, next run. How close are you guys to leveling, Seth and Boo? Okay. Cool. 72%. Oh, okay. Maybe something like another 20 runs or so, I think, before you hit 90. Pretty close. Okay, cool. Because I was just trying to think how many more runs of this I want to do, because I know I'm only going to be playing until about, well, one-ninth bar. Okay, well that's cool. Yeah, we could try to get you to level 9 or 86, Seth, and then I kind of 96%. So I kind of want to finish up trying to hit next level, and then probably try to get Seth next level, and then maybe we'll leave it at that. Is that okay, Boo? Kind of want to get back to trying to do ATs and pits, get some decent find. But yeah, sounds good. Seth to 86th and call it. All right, cool. Yeah. Definitely want to do some farming today. Like, this is, not to say this isn't fun, but it's level 4 socket on quest. No, hold on. No, because there's 4 socket flails. There's 5 socket flails for CTA. 5 is the max for flails, and you have like a level, like, 80 whatever, flail, 88, 85, so, yeah, it can't be. It'll roll 5 instead of 4. Have I ever made Whirlwind or Frenzy Barb? You missed out, man. Last season, I played melee characters. I made a Zealer, and I also made a Whirlwind Pally. Whirlwind Barb. This is your first time? Okay. That's pretty cool. How are you liking your build so far? It looks to me like you're having a lot of fun with it, but apparently you said your Chaos didn't quite go so well. Do people have hybrid rune words? No Fortitude of Change, no Beast of Doom, none of that silliness. I know that hybrid rune words were a thing in some patches, but that's not a thing here. You think you had to be rolling for Chaos? I don't know. I thought that, I mean, I've never played a Frenzy Barb, but I could have sworn that, like, honestly, I remember Good Grief. He was the guy who ran Chaos with his Barb, so he would know a lot more about running Chaos with a Barb. Yeah. Clash unlocked the Plague rune word, yes. Know how to make those on BNet? Oh, that's cool. But yeah, I mean, some of these rune words were just, you know, they're really broken rune words that were made through, presumably unintentional, like means that weren't intended by people who made the game. Oh, whoa! Whoa, nice! Nice! Alright. That is pretty good. Whew. That's Balebug for you. Huh. Uh, I'll pass. All yours. I guess now you get 2 arachnid sashes. Hold on, GB. Alright, alright. I get ID on her though. On stream. Alright. Oh! He already ID'd it. Alright, alright. I'm gonna guess 114. 114 ED. 114. Ah, 93. Alright, it's all yours. Oof. I aimed too high. So, thinking it might be too high. Or I guessed a little too high. Alright. Sweet. Cool find. Alright. Cool. Not bad. Pick it up before it's stolen? What do you mean stolen? This isn't BNet. No one's gonna fucking just come into my game and just jack this arachnid sash. The 2 people in my game right now are Seth and... Wait, why am I... Whoops, my bad. I forgot. I don't know why I'm running. The 2 people in my game are Seth and Boo. They're people who are, like, who I know, who are present from Slash. And unlike in BNet, where everyone's, like, you know, first person to pick up the item wins, you know, we try to, well, if we're running private bales like this one, we try to be a bit more civil about it as to who gets the item. Yes, that's right. You can see the game name on my stream, but it's not BNet. Like, I'm playing with people from Slash specifically who I know aren't gonna, you know, come in and just jack the item. Besides, yes, I'm very sure. Positive. Yeah. Like, okay. And here's the thing, okay? If somebody can get, like, let's say some scumbag decides, hey, let's go and ruin D2D2's day by doing this. If they manage to come into the game through the portal all the way to Worldstone Chamber and teleport over and grab the spiderweb sash before I can grab it while I'm next to the fucking item, you know what? They deserve it. They deserve it. I would report them to the mods and probably they'd get banned for scumbaggery, but... Or they'd get, yeah, banned for, like, you know, because that kind of shit's not allowed here, but yeah, they deserve to be able to pull that off. Damn, dude. I have to admit, like, that'd be like some next level, like, Fast and the Furious, quick fingers, jazz hands type shit. Like, yeah. And Low sold one about an hour ago? That's awesome. Ding, yes indeed. We are at now. Hey, look, a Corona. That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Okay, well, I'll sell these. I'll get them out of the way. And Superior Base is so expensive to repair. Yeah, that's why I stopped making it in Superior Bases. I think in Superior non-elite bases, it's a fair bit cheaper, so that's fine. But yeah, still nice for the style points. I should really write down the list at some point because that's yeah. Okay, seriously, fuck off. This is a joke, right? I actually can't, like, I've had my 3 charges for so long. Minsky and crew consider adding the pattern rune word. I'm sure they did, but I don't really think many people care about the pattern rune word, because it's not really something that anyone's gonna use beyond, like, level, you know, 10 or whatever. Whereas Plague is something that is usable for endgame, and it gives people a use for the chams that they have that, you know, so many people were upset about whenever they get said chams, so... Okay, I'm gonna back out of the way. Hey! Not as good as the last drop, of course. One more I should level. Alright, cool. Next game. Good for a low level. Oh yeah, no, I mean, it's good for a low level Sin, but it's like after that it's like, okay, well, whatever. And besides, Sin doesn't even need it. Like, they're probably gonna just go Trapper anyway, so once they go Trapper, it's like, okay. Yeah, once they go Trapper, they probably won't need Plagues to begin with. Drax. Okay. H Chaos. Okay. Yeah, I level surprisingly quick from these. Yeah. Ravenclaw. Yeah, I level my bars super fast, yeah. Wonder what the 10th rune was, the last one after Plague and Pattern. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you mean, the 10th rune. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. They always mentioned it, but I never really knew what they had intended for that. Oh, well. Kind of a shame. I can now level my barbs super fast. Okay. Hey, Panagus, what's up? What is up? How have you been? Have you come to look at my dumpster fire of a build? It's going okay. I mean, you know what would make my day a lot better though? A purple drop, a high rune. You know, that'd be solid. There's other things too, but I'll probably can tell you about it on Discord later or something. Resort to chatting through mobile since Twitch chat is still not loading on PC. Oh yeah? Oh damn. Oh, it's kind of weird. I'm gonna go on a limb guess that's not on my end though, for once. Alright, so Seth, you leveled, right? Checking your stream for that big drop. Yeah, I mean, we found an Arax, but I mean, I'm giving that to Seth, of course, because well, him and Boo are doing most of the work, but Boo doesn't want the items, so by default, we're just gonna give it over to Seth. It's on all the streams. Oh, that's kind of weird. All right. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed. Fun stuff. Just doing 3-man runs. Dewscrim right now. Like, you know, originally it was just supposed to. Yeah, I mean, originally it was just me and Seth who were doing these together, like just the first 2 runs. But he's a Fire Sork, and my Phoenix Striker kind of sucks. So, yeah, we got Boo in here, and Boo helped demolish everything. So. Okay. You got a rack. Well, we got a rack 2 runs ago. Yep. And Seth now has the rack. Actually, let me just quickly go back. I can show you because it should still be on his character. Nice. Yeah. Here. Let me guess. He's an Andy, right? Or fighting Andy. Yep. Knew it. Rosenbaum was saying I got Realm Down on at the moment. Maybe I'll download Slash while I wait. Yeah, sounds like a solid idea. We show Arax. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing I forgot to mention. It's been so long since I've played on botnet that I've forgotten that was a thing. So, yeah, you talk about, like, you mentioned Realm Down. Yeah, we don't have that on Slash either. No Realm Down, and they don't check CD keys. So, yeah, as long as you have the game installed, you can play on. Oh no. I just wanted to show it. Yeah. So this Arachnid Sash, Seth. I mean, the thing is, Seth is like rocking almost 300 MF, and his character's quest bugged. So yeah, that's what ended up happening. I actually use this one. All right, sounds good. Feels good. It definitely does. It definitely does. And I also just realized that his Skin of the Viper Magi is at 35. Wait a second. 3513 is max. Yeah, there you go. Almost perf. Didn't even realize. You just got this, right, Seth? You said you were like jumping for joy because you got a 35 Viper Magi, but this is like almost 3513. It's almost perf. Eventually just go to Slash and playing D2 anyway. Exactly as Dewscrim said. It's probably save you the and then you update. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh yeah, you're using trash can boots. Why don't we hook you up with a good set of boots? Hold on, I have a boots emporium. Why don't you select one of the boots from there? That might be probably better off doing that than trying to like sell them off for like an ist or like a mal or some stupid shit like that. Check it out. Check it out. Check the boots out. Aw yeah. Fire poison, lightning poison. None of them were, a lot of them were close, but not quite there, I think. Yeah, kind of a shame. Anything with MF? Ah, yes, two. There's these ones. The MF is pretty nice, but I think I was looking for one set of boots specifically. Trades. Swap out with Travs probably anyway. Fair enough. Ah, there you go. I was saving these for a rainy day. Lightning and Poison Res. 11% chance of MF. This was the batch. My first boots, or you're referring to Seth's first boots? Because his are like, eh. But those are toasty, yes. And in the meantime, I just wanted to quickly brag and show. Wait, no, those are his boots. Ugh. Talking about these boots, these sexy beasts. Meph is light and Andy is poison. Yeah, do you want them? Now your 6L found boots. Yeah, man, these. Yeah, you remember when we used to do like purple box races together, and like I ran hop, and then I got like those. I think it was like 38 fire, 38 light, and like 21 MF, and I like EP'd them to people, and they were like, "Is it up for trade?" I'm like, "Fuck no! You know what are you gonna offer me? 2 ohms? Ah, yeah, no need, man. Not happening." 2 pull at it. No. I was just gonna hand it to you. It's okay. Like I don't. I mean, and it's gonna be in better hands now. Otherwise, it's actually just collecting dust on this character, as you can see. So, oh, you're also freeing up some space. I can actually put my Targe there now. Oh, nice. Alright, cool. Go game name D, password D. Anyway, how have you been, Dewscrim? I didn't get a chance to ask. Yeah, good stuff. I hope you've been well. And to Rosenbaum, yeah, definitely try out Slash, at least, before you... Well, actually, no, the thing is, he said that... Rosenbaum said he would try Slashdiablo next season, though, so... maybe I'll try it then, but I'm telling you, man, no realm down. No realm down, along with the fact that we had our ladder reset last week. So this is the peak of players that... or a peak for the number of players that are playing. And people are still making trades, trying to finish up their characters, finish gearing up and everything, so it's good stuff. Just got back from work again. Still early enough in ladder to start, right? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd absolutely say so. Let me also take a look at this bad boy. Oh, throwing out Ravenclaw. There you go. That looks a lot better on you. Yeah, same to you, Seth. It's always the thing with boots. Yeah, I know exactly. Something Travs are better, something. But not all of us want to use those abominations. How long is the ladder? 4 or 3 months? 4 months. Every 4 months. Every 4 months. So, yeah. So, why is that? Runic Talons. Oh, yeah, right. I'm gonna start running some more pits now. Actually, while you're here, Dewscrim, I can actually show you what one of my pit runs looks like right now. Now that I have my plagues, so this is actually looking pretty good. I think GS4 run number 21. Yeah. Anyone? He was asking if someone's doing Hell Bale as well. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. One of the biggest issues I have playing as this assassin, or just playing as any non-meta character, well, not even non-meta character, just kind of gimping myself, is that I actually don't have the option of really rushing. Well, I can rush people, but I can't really do Hell Bales for them, unfortunately. Can you show me Plague? Oh yeah, sure, absolutely. Depending on WoW patches, I might go for December reset. Aha! Are you actually? Because, you know something. I have had it on the back burner for a while. I have two propositions for you, and depending on which one you take, will influence what I end up doing next season. So this, what I do, like okay, so I know what I'm going to be doing for the next 2 seasons. On Discord, I'll tell you what I'm doing for the next 2 seasons, okay? And I will, depending on which one you prefer us to do, that'll help me determine which build I'm playing next season. Originally, I already had in mind what I was gonna do, but then I changed my mind and I was like, you know what? It might be fun if we actually did something, just you and me, you know, or maybe grab the old late ladder crew from 2 seasons or the last Druid season together, and then just do something. Like that. Honestly, I would be so down. I still remember you guys wanted to form a ladder crew or like a ladder team. You, me, was it Nocturne? And who else was it? A Lamau, yeah. Gotta get T4Ka in there too. Easily raid log for a month. No. Keep playing. I see him around. Don't know if he really interacts much with people though. There was an actual perfect Annie that showed up this season, and then he offered. I think it was. Well, he was actually asking what the buyer was looking for, and then he was basically just like, "Oh, just offer," and then I never heard anything again after that. So about it. What the fuck? So I think I've mentioned this to you, Dewscrim, or you might have at least seen it from when I talk about it a lot on VODs, but there's this issue with like me not being able to actually hit the monsters even though they're right in front of me on this build. I don't know what's causing it, but I assume that it's like some issue with the latency or like desync basically. Oh. But I don't really have a good way to fix it. So sometimes like I'll be standing, like, look at this. I miss. Oh, there you go. I hit 2 of them. But, like, you see what I mean. It's been quite a challenge playing this character. And actually, that's a lot of monsters. I actually can't deal with all of them. I'll show you the Plague, though, in a second. I just need to finish this run. I haven't. It's not like I missed that. Just wanted to do this run and show you what the build is like now that I have dual Plagues, which is a huge boost for me. It's a big difference, but at the same time, there are still some issues, fundamental flaws with this build that are making things very difficult. It's already a challenge without a handicap. Yeah, exactly. Well, anyway, let me. Okay, there. Whew, done. There you go. Did it finally. Yeah, but I could honestly get around the low damage of the character. But you know, like I mentioned, the fact that it's so difficult to charge up my skills is probably the most annoying part of the build, and then releasing them sometimes is also a pain in the ass. Not being able to not being able to hit the monsters. It's not just that I don't do damage because. Or it's not even just that, like for most builds it doesn't even matter what my latency is or this desync problem, but here it matters a lot because if I don't charge up the right number of charges, then I'm wasting my time. I release like fucking Chaos Orb against cold immunes, and I fucking release Lightning against the archers, and it's like fucking useless. Anyway, yeah, so this is my Plague Rune Word, or this is the Plague Rune Word. So all of the stats are pretty static. The only ones to look out for are the Cleansing Aura, the plus to skills, or plus to all skills, and the % damage to demons. Now, as you can see, there's the all plus to all skills ranges from 1 to 2. I rolled a 1 on this claw and a 2 on the other claw. And Cleansing Aura rolls from 13 to 17. And as you can see, I'm enrolled on both of them. I rolled 113 and I rolled 213. Yeah. And then, of course, damage to demons. I don't give a shit about that. I've been working from home, playing games from home. Okay, well, yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, what else is there to do right now? No, you know this Iraq is going to hold my TPs and IDs. Okay, I mean, good for you. Good luck. Or, yeah, good luck, and that's awesome, I suppose. That's bugged as fuck. Which is bugged? Are you talking about the plagues, or are you talking about the my attempts to hit monsters? Because yeah, that's pretty huge. Did I see the pelt on Reddit? No, I actually didn't. Can you link it? I'm actually curious now. It's funny because I just adjusted the map pack config. I ran into a lot of technical issues this season, and here, yeah, I ran into a lot of technical issues this season with Diablo 2, just crashing. Only Diablo 2. Every other game is fine. Now, hard on mobile. It's on front page. Yeah, claw weapon. Weapon looks really overpowered. It's okay. I mean, I had to pop out a cham for it. Not really much more overpowered than Infinity and Enigma, I'd imagine. So that is one of the differences, one of the few differences between Slash and the vanilla game. There were a lot of people on the server who insisted that they release the Plague runeword because there wasn't really much of a use for Cham. And it was already something that was present in the game files, but that Blizzard just, for whatever reason, never bothered to try and implement. So, yeah, now we have this thing here called Plague. So, because you can't hit, you can't get charges, chances on hits. Yeah, exactly. Yes, yes. Oh, yeah. You have said it really, really well. Yeah, that's by far the biggest problem with this build. Everything else, like, I can get behind. The low damage, okay, no problem. Like, I can get behind the fact that I need attack rating, that, like, my res are low, like, I can, you know, I just gotta get good for all of those things. But the biggest issue by far is that, for whatever reason, when I'm trying to hit monsters, right, like here, you see, okay, so I released my charges, that one was fine, but if you look really closely, I have and keep in mind, I have a 95% chance to hit. My attack rating is 20,000, alright? Okay, so this is fine, but you saw that fallen shaman just fucking teleported all the way out over there. That's one issue. Oh, there you go. You saw that? The Phoenix Strike that, or the Dragonflight that I just did on that monster, it didn't even work. Like, it didn't release the charges when I expected it to. Okay, let's try again. Oh, there you go. That one was fine. Like, it doesn't happen all the time. Oh, yeah, here you go. Here's a good example of that. I missed 3 attacks in a row before I could get one to hit. So, yeah, it's been pretty messy. What are 4-socket flails worth? Usually, if you're looking for one specifically, pull. Or free. You can just ask around to see if someone has one. Depending on who's on, like, sometimes, like, if I have a 4-socket flail, usually I just give it away for free. Other people, if, you know, they have 4-socket flails, maybe they want to make, like, bank on it for, like, a pull or something. So, that's the way some people are. Your whole build is built around that, and it doesn't work. Yeah, it works, it's just, it's not optimal. Well, because of this desync issue. So that's the biggest challenge for me playing this character. But otherwise, it's been a lot of fun. You know, you wouldn't expect it, but this character. Oh, yep, I missed that Dragonflight. This character is pretty fun to play. Like, the idea here, I can even run cows with it. I don't know. I can't run cows with it right now because I respec'd it off of fire. But when I had fire yesterday, I was actually able to run cows, albeit very janky cows. Like I said, you didn't need a second handicap. Yeah, exactly. That's the issue. Normally, you know, most seasons, like, I play some weak builds. I'm used to this, right? Like, you know, last season I went and started off as a barb, and I was making a point not to trade with people day one, And this season, well, it's been a completely different demon in terms of difficulty, and not because of the build either, it's just because of the latency problems that I was talking about. Oh yes, well. Couple that with the fact that it's already a build that is extremely dangerous, since, you know, I gotta get within melee range to do anything. That's pretty scary. Admire your dedication. Yeah, it's, you know, I mean, I enjoy doing silly things. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that you acknowledge this dedication of mine, but this is also borderline stupidity on my part too, I would say. That I am actually willing to subject myself to such torture, rather than just playing, like, I don't know, playing Sork and then rolling into whatever build I want to do, right? Like, imagine if I just started as Sork this season, it would have been way easier. If you find one, hit me up, I'll give you Paul. Might try Lem. Okay, cool, sounds good, Seth. Should just do arachnids for 4-socket, flail. That would do it. Thulko or Paul or Lem. Duh. Not to go from one extreme to another. Oh yeah, exactly. Got the flail. Oh, he did. Oh, okay, my bad. Pop CS in under 130 consistently. Ha ha ha. Lemrune! Yeah, okay. Oh, by the way, Dizcrim, I wanted to show you something. I don't know if you saw that just now, but, is this guy cursed? Okay, no, he's not. So, if I'm cursed, because I have the Plague Runeword, and it's got the thing on it, Plague, or Cleansing Aura, if I get cursed, it lasts for like under a second. Hey, it's a sign, Dizcrim. There's a Jalal's. So, yeah, that's the thing. Like if I get cursed by a monster, it lasts for like under a second if I have Fade and Cleansing Aura active. Oh shit, yes, nice. Fade. Uh-oh. Oh, and my Merc's dead. Okay. Oh no, they definitely don't allow map pack on BNet, or you're not, like, it's against the rules. Whether or not you choose to use it is a different story, but whatever the case, and like, I'm playing on the private server called Slashdiablo, where it's actually permitted here to use... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's actually permitted to use map pack here, so that's why I'm using it here. There you go, finally. It's great when the charges actually proc. I'm telling you, man. 9-day difference, like if this problem would actually fix itself, you could actually see the build at its true shitty potential, but oh well, I guess it's just extra shitty now. Okay, Jalal's and a Lemrune. Jalal's and Lem. Jalal's Pits, Lem from Pits. Alright, awesome. Okay, so yeah, I'm a noob, I don't know what that is. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Actually, a lot of people don't know what it is, because it's like it's not really a mainstream thing, it's just a private server. Yeah, it's a private server that runs the vanilla version of the game, but we're allowed to use map hack, that's the catch. But, you know, you're not allowed to dupe, you're not allowed to bot, you're not allowed to use forum gold. So, yeah. It's not like BNet, where people who use these things will get ahead of everyone else, regardless of how much time you sink into the game. So that's the main idea. I'm going to give you a link, just quickly, in case you're curious. 1 second. Oh, also that pelt. 1 to Druid skills, 3 NATO, 3 Hurricane. Oh! Oh! I the notification because I was like, I didn't realize that Washia had pinged me. Dude, I'm telling you, you have to come back and join us, Deuce Crypt. Come back, please. I miss you. I'm telling you, the season you come back, I have something for you. Okay, it'll happen. It'll happen. Anyway, here you go. This is the link to the subreddit for the private server /Diablo. This is what the Reddit subreddit for it looks like. You can go and check it out. In a minute. On Lightsork. Okay, yeah. I installed this. There's a patch I gotta do to see more players. There are only 2 games online. Graphics are crazy though. Ah, yes, because they have. I should have mentioned that too. There's actually an HD resolution for it. So there's no patch for more players. The reason you probably see only 2 games online, the majority of people are in hell now. So yeah, probably at this point, what you're gonna want to do is type //resub chat like this. And then ask to see if somebody can rush you. Like, maybe I can even rush you if you want to get going. Yeah. So this is what I was saying, like, early ladder, it's much, like, early ladder, like the first few days, it's much easier to find a game. The thing is, though, compared to BNet, yeah, you might have a bit of an issue trying to find like a Trist run and whatnot. /Diablo, I'm confused. It's a bot-free, dupe-free, forum gold-free private server that runs the vanilla version of the game. So you know how on BNet you run into all these bots that run public games, and there's people who have like they're super rich because they just duped all of their items. Well, you don't get that on /Diablo. On /Diablo, you have access to map hack, but you have to actually work for all of your items yourself. No bots allowed. No, I don't know. I haven't played D2 since high school. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in the same boat. So that's why I'm shedding light on it. It's pretty nice. The ladder reset occurred just last week, meaning that everyone had to start from scratch. This character, I began it a week ago, and I'm level 89 now, and I've farmed a fair bit of equipment. But I'm still quite a ways out from finishing my build. I need Enigma, I need Infinity, and so on. No, this is not Path of Diablo / Diablo. The /Diablo and Path of Diablo are 2 different private servers. Path of Diablo runs a modified version of the game, which does things like rebalances the game, adds new content, just does a bunch of other stuff. And whereas Slash, it runs the original game, with no changes to the core gameplay, to like the characters, the builds, the items, but you're just not allowed to bot or dupe. That's the easiest way I can put it. Okay. If that was 5-5, I would have started D2 up when I got back home right away. Oh, damn. Yeah, I hear ya. Five NATO 5 Hurricane. I'm telling you, the day will come. Six NATO 6 Hurricane. It'll happen. In a magic pelt or something. Ha ha ha. Although I'm sure whoever gets that will just hold it as a trophy. So yeah. How many people currently playing? Let's see. 400 plus users online is what it says. Granted, some people have multiple windows of the game open at once, but not everyone does. So it's probably closer to like, I don't know, 200 to 250. Doesn't sound like a lot, but yes, versus. So yeah, it doesn't sound like a lot compared to BNet, but you gotta also understand that on BNet, a lot of the, part of the reason why the user count is so high is because there's so many people who are running bots in public and private games, whereas here, the number of players that are being shown actually accurately reflects the people who are playing. Well, maybe not the user count specifically, but more so the games count. Anyway. Rosenbaum is here in game. I will go and give you a rush. Yeah, I wanted to get you hooked up on chat channel, but now I can try to rush you with this character. I don't have Enigma yet, so the rush will be a little bit messy, but I'll try and give you a good rush. Time to find this bitch. Okay, sounds good. To have a healthy economy and the global chat function really helps to get a community feel. The other thing I wanted to mention too, a lot of people ask about like how many players are playing at any given time. Like yeah, okay, so let's say like BNet has like 7,000 players or something like that, like 7,000 real players. Like you're not even gonna really be interacting with most of those players at any given time anyway. Like you're probably just gonna be MFing in your own game, or you're gonna try to join like a public game and try to MF on a higher player count. Like yeah, so it's not quite like oh well, there's only 200 players. Well, what a horror story. So yeah. Anyway, here you go. I'll hook you up with this. You wanted to get a said time to find this bitch. All right, I'll give you a link there. Just keep in mind that you're not allowed to bot. You're not allowed to dupe. You're not allowed to try and exploit the game like that. If you are to do these things, then, well, you get banned. And, I mean, okay, you might, like, even if you are successful in this endeavor, it's really not worth it to get yourself blacklisted from one of the only available, like, close to vanilla private servers, just so you can, get ahead of the game for a little bit. Anyway, so yep, I just want to give you the setup, like I gave you the setup link, I gave you Slashdiablo, and I also want to give you a link to the launcher, and then I will give a nice little rush over to Rosenbaum. So there you go. These two things should get you up and running, okay? Wait, is that right? Hold on. This isn't right. This is the older one. Setup guide. Wait. Legacy setup guide. Okay, here we go. No, this is the... That was the wrong link that I sent. I think you're gonna want this one. This one is much easier. Nice. I'm in a game called G-Rush Me. Okay, cool. Game name Norm Rush if you want help. I'm also rushing. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thanks for the help, Emmy Sam. You see what I mean, though? Like, people... yeah, there's people on this server who are quite more than willing to help you when you get started, for sure. That's one of the huge perks here, too. As long as you ask for help, there's people who are willing to get you up and running. So, yeah, the thing with vanilla, I didn't say classic. The thing is, like, some people like attribute vanilla and vanilla to be classic. But what I mean but when I say vanilla is that, you know how like there's like Median XL, there's Resurgence, there's Path of Diablo who run that are different versions of the game, like. Sorry about that. Come to Norm Rush. Rosenbaum, come to this game. Okay, perfect. There you go. That's a lot better. That way, yeah. That way we have like a bunch of people who can, well, we can rush everybody at once. Okay, cool. Do I have Kothal for trade? I do have a Ko in the Thal that I can just give you. Don't worry about that. So like I was trying to explain, it's not... so yeah, GZ Baby, that was a really good point. I had to, kind of cut myself off, but, what you gotta consider is that, yeah, when I was saying vanilla, what I meant more was along the lines of, there's a lot of other private servers out there that run versions of the game that, you know, are not like version 1.13 LOD. So, yeah, that's... the hell? AQ didn't work. Norm Rush 2. Okay. We're gonna take a quick shower. Okay, sounds good. Talk to you in a bit. Norm Rush 2. Yeah, sorry about this. There's, trying to run a rush, and seems to be a number of people in this one. Full explain is Diablo Lord of Destruction version 1.13. Yeah, exactly. There we go. That's the easiest way to put it. D2 veteran. Alright, very nice. Then you're gonna enjoy it here. So far, everything looks the same. Yeah, I mean, of course, the main difference, like I said, is you're gonna probably want to get map pack up and running, and you're gonna have multiple windows of the game open at once, but otherwise it's largely the same. Let me get Ace in. Good to hear. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry the explanation is so butchered and staggered, but yeah, I'm really trying to, well, you know, I'm doing this run at the same time. I'm trying to talk to the others and a bunch of other stuff too, all at the same time. So yeah, it's a little bit messy. Now, with regards to what you were talking about, Pluggy, that's awesome. No, Pluggy is good. Like, I honestly, if Slashdiablo didn't exist, I probably would be playing on Pluggy. The big appeal for Slash for me is it's really close to the original game. The main difference is that you don't have to sell, like, okay, so the drop rates are adjusted to be players 8 well, better than players 8 regardless of player count, and also that you don't use SOJ to spawn declone. You know, it's kind of like in Pluggy. You know, you don't have to sell SOJ to spawn declone, right? Like, those are things that they can't really emulate one-to-one. But pretty much everything else, they try and get to be the same. So, yeah. So the characters are the same, the builds are the same. You were talking about rune words. Well, yeah, rune words became a thing, I think, in like version 1.08 or 1.09. I don't remember the exact patch. And yeah, it uses basically like imagine playing on BNet without the bots, right? Like that would be this version of the game. It's not like they tried to like rebalance anything or this or that. The one rune word they kind of added in was Plague, and that's because it's like something that was in the game files that just never, for whatever reason, was just never added in. Anyway, no Annihilus. Oh yes, there is. There is. It's just what I was saying is that you don't have to sell an SOJ. It's like, okay, in BNet you would have to sell 80 SOJs, right? You know how that works. Have to sell freaking 80 SOJs to get a declone to spawn in every game on a specific IP. That's how it works. Some variation of that. However, we're not. This isn't like the way declone works here. Is that you need a Gull rune and a TP scroll. So they did it so that they did it like that, so it's much easier for people to complete their builds with SOJ, right? Because previously, well, anyway, there were some problems with the old system. It's a long story, but basically, yeah, I mean, we're not going to have it in this on this private server where people have to sell 70 SOJs to spawn a declone. It used to be one SOJ, but then that caused some other problems of its own. Anyway, let me know if you have other questions. This doesn't have Act 5 though. Oh yeah, no, it does have Act 5. I mean, well, okay, let me put it like this. You know how on BNet you can play Classic or you can play Expansion? If you want to play Expansion on BNet, if you want to play Expansion on Slash, or if you want to play Lord of Destruction like most other people do, then you can. And if you want to play Classic, where there's no Act 5, you can also do that. But here, there is an Act 5, right? Like here, we're playing Lord of Destruction. There is BNet. Oh, Cube. Oh, yeah. Yes, you, I believe, want Ko and Thul, right? I will, throw that. I've won 13, 15, 14 Lightning Ormus? Oh shit, that's awesome. Wait, what's the 15? Is it Lightning? If that's Lightning stat, that's insane. You also want your runes. Oh, wow, that's awesome, dude. Congratulations. You're going Fire Stork. Okay, wow. I wish you the best of luck on your character. Oh yeah, never mind. A5 is terrible. Well, I mean, you call it terrible, but I mean, I don't know. Like, plenty of. Okay, he's open. Open for business. Yeah. Travancore. Okay, I'll do it like that. Okay, so these guys are going up into Kuros docks. That's pretty good. And now, I just remember that I haven't recharged my telestaff, so I'm gonna have to improvise just a little bit with my own teleport or with my own dragonflight skill. So by the way, GZ Baby, are you still around? You were talking about that you were playing Pluggy. How are you? Okay, so you said that you enjoy it. That's awesome. Any particular reason you chose to play on Pluggy? And also, how's your Pluggy journey going? What character are you doing? I always like to hear these. I always like to hear what people end up rolling for their characters. Yeah, I'll do that after. Just put this up now. Yeah, always fun to hear stories of people who go single player and what they end up rolling. Oh, okay, good, you're still here. Because this season I tried something different. The character. You're killing Cuba. You're killing Diablo styling. Yeah, so I finished Holy Grail on Pluggy with Druid. Hot damn, yo, that's awesome, man. Uh, Okay, sweet. Very nice. And that is a wrap, I think, for that area. We still have some characters in Act 3, though. Just waiting for them to TP during... Oh, shit. Whoops. What happened to my TP? I thought I had it. Oh, I took my TP. Oh, my bad. That's kind of awkward. Sorry about that. Oh, there you go. There you go. And then, of course, one more character coming in, and I think that should do it. Alright, awesome. Just wanted to give a nice shout out over to... Wait, one sec. Yeah, Emmy Semis. So, yeah, Emmy Semis, thanks again for helping with this rush. Thanks to Emmy Semis, we had a really smooth... Oh, is he dead? Looks like he's dead. We had a really smooth double team Norm rush, which is pretty awesome. You didn't get... You didn't call it Act 4? Okay. Well, next game it is. Arm Act 4 is going well. I did Sork, obviously. Well, I mean, not obviously. Not everyone has to start Sork. I mean, honestly, if I were to... The thing is, I've considered starting Pluggy in the past. The main reason I didn't start Pluggy... The main reason I didn't start Pluggy is just because I didn't think... I enjoy too much playing with other people. on this, well, not just on this private server, but just playing with other people in general. Like, I feel like for me, if I were to play Pluggy myself, I mean, yeah, it's a great solo journey, and it would be it would be fun, but it definitely wouldn't have the same appeal for me, for trying to like play by, as trying to, you know, actually try and trade and just compare drops with other people. So that's just me. So anyway, I would probably go Necro or Barb if I had to do a Grail myself. Probably Barb even. I would start with, just because it would be a pretty fun challenge, especially being able to like respec my character. I'd love to make the Singer Barb. I don't know if you've ever made one of those, but yeah, that for me I think would be one of the most fun builds to play in single player. Need to be able to TP around. Now I think I'm gonna do Windy Druid or Frenzy Barb. Okay, sounds good. You did shop. You know you can shop for a Telly staff, right, GZ Baby? I'm guessing you do, but I just wanted to double check because you know, some people actually don't know. Because if you want to be able to teleport around, then Telly staff might be an option for your side characters as temporarily until you can get Enigma. Of course, yeah, getting Enigma is its own demon, but yeah. Sword Gold Moon to 91 to be able to farm gear for other characters. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that's usually how people go about doing it. In fact, I know there was somebody who asked me if I had ever considered how do people bail / chaos if no bots, run it with human players. I mean, yeah, that's what's supposed to happen, although... Or you self-level. Self-leveling is fun. Yeah, so you gotta understand there's no like bail or public bail, or there's no public bots for like bails and chaos like on BNet, right? Like it's bot free private server. So no, you can't just go into like clan bails like 433 and, you know, just follow the bot. You have to actually level yourself as you play through the game, or you have to like play with other people. Yeah. Well, someone's level 20 to 25. That person who's level 25. 8 prongs. Yeah. Normal mobs are wrecking me. Yeah. Look, let's not talk about how low health I was. Okay. Let's not. Do people even get Enigma in time by the end of ladder on Slashdiablo? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Plenty of people make it to Enigma on Slashdiablo. What do you think would prevent people from making it to Enigma on Slashdiablo, if you don't mind me asking? Do they need Bail Quest? Okay. Another upside, by the way, of playing on Slash, you can see games, like, as long as you're in Nightmare or Hell, you can actually see games in previous difficulties, okay? It's not like that in BNet. Alright, so just rarity of drops. So to kind of offset that, one of the things we have here is called no drop 0 across all player settings. So what that means is, you know how in the original game, like you were asking me about this earlier and I was mentioning this to you, so maybe now it'll make more sense. Earlier you were like, hey, you should play in a game with like a big group of people so that you get more XP when you level, and also more drops. Well, here on Slashdiablo, the drop rate isn't affected by the number of players. It's always going to be set to higher than players 8. So yeah, it's a little bit easier to farm that way, which is kind of nice because some of these builds that are a bit weaker get a chance to shine. I don't have to go and farm on players 7 just so that I can get my top end items. Too weak to rush Hell. Jaw and Burr. Yeah, I guess you can farm LK. Yes, that's right, and that's exactly what some people did. Just to give you guys an idea of the kind of dedication people have to making their Enigma slash Infinity. Let me just quickly pull up. Where was it? Okay, I think popular. Okay. Ah, damn it, I can't find it, but um. Basically, there was somebody who did, I think it was 5,000 lower Kuros in the span of about a week to try and get their Infin on their Sork. Or was it Enigma? I can't remember. Like, I know you can't get Jaw from LK, but I think they tried to farm for 2 burrs and then they traded one of their burrs into a Jaw, right? So yeah, it's definitely quite doable to try and make it to John Burner. And I mean, once again, you have access to map hack as well as no drop zero, so that makes things a bit easier. You don't get access to, um, yeah, well, and Woldstone Chamber. Okay. So you got the idea, though, right, GZ? All right. Tornado and Shockwave. All right, next game. Nightmare Rush. Let me know, the rest of you guys, let me know if you have questions. Like, Yogg EQ was also asking about stuff too. Duels for Fun. Um, Norm Act 4. Norm Bale. Where's the Nightmare? Oh, there you go, Nightmare Rush. There it is. If you want to MF, who cares about Bale runs? Okay, I had talked about that. The other thing you gotta understand too is if you're gonna be MFing on this server, you're gonna get a lot of XP from that process of MFing. Like, you don't, like, a lot of people don't realize this, but when you're farming like level 85 areas like ancient tunnels and the pits, you actually gain a lot of XP in the process while doing so. You just had to play the game, and usually you get that good amount of XP. So something to consider. My eyes would go nuts, guessing no realm downs. That's right, no realm downs, yet another upside to playing on this server. Yeah, it's really nice. Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. I accidentally joined in there. I think this is everybody, right? Hey, there you go. Nice GC here. Nothing useful. And, Storm Clash. Somebody might want that, I don't know. But, there you go. So that's, normal done. Or that's, Act 1 done. And then, I think now we can begin trying to run, Claw Viper Temple. No, that's crazy. I get one every day, at least, on BNet. Yeah, I know. It's one huge upside to playing here, along with the, no CD keys. Yeah. There's no CD keys you have to worry about either, which is nice. You know how, only one, if you don't have a CD key, you can't play, and Realm Down is a huge thing, but botnet, blah. Yeah, exactly. You'll see that a lot of the people from here, part of the reason why we're here is because we were so dissatisfied with BNet. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I'm telling you, man. Like I said, try it for a couple of days, Rosenbaum. If you like it, then stay. If you don't like it, then just go. But yeah, just make sure that, yeah, please don't try to game the mods or not the mods, but basically try not to give people too much of a hard time in chat channel or whatever, if possible. Like there's people who've come here in the past and they've tried to stir shit up with other people, and it gets really messy really fast. I think it's a lot more, I don't know. if you're just playing and just hanging out and having a chill time, it's much easier. It'll be much easier for you and other people, I think. So just something to consider, because yeah, like people around here do get very antsy about, like they're very passionate about the game, and I'm sure you'll come to understand that pretty soon. If you're new and you want to join, you best behave yourself. Yes, thank you. Coaster put it in really good words for me. I mean, I think it's kind of like a no-duh, but yeah. Here it's not quite like BNet, where there's no law enforcement. It's essentially the Wild West. You know, people will go around trying to PK you in public games and shit. Yeah, here if you do that kind of thing, you get ousted by a lot of people and whatnot. And what is this? Arcane. Oh yeah, okay, I see. Anyway, just heads up on those. Glad to hear that you're, by the way, Jeezy, with your pluggy journey. Glad to hear that you're having a lot of fun with that, though. At least it sounds like you're having a lot of fun with that. Yeah. John Burr. Yep, John Burr. Yeah, there's some people who have managed to get it. I mean, it's not like... Ooh. Okay, this might take a while. Damn, I do like shit for damage against Duriel Players 8. Well, he's dying. I'll give him that much. But even my unsynergized meteor is still the fastest killer I have. Hey, look at that! All yours. Oh, okay. Or I guess you can just leave it there. Very nice of him. Unique ring. Oh, actually, maybe I'll throw over this ring to you. Or don't become a meme like me. Yeah. So, I'm going to leave this here for you guys. Free ring in front of A3 Kane. Okay. And of course, Trav. SOJ hype. Yep, I don't know what it is. I am curious to see what it is, though. It'd be nice if they could at least tell me that much, but aside from that... Somebody had left. Not entirely sure why. Mangel ring? Ah, mantled. Oh, Nagel ring. I was like, Nagel ring? So mantled? But nah, you meant Nagel. Nice. Okay. Oh, oopsies. Okay, there we go. Oh, I see. The level 26 had left. They're stuck in Act 2. It's fine. Okay. Hey, it is from. You're back. What's up? Okay. Now let me just get a TP up then, if that's the case. You talk through wall, add to. What the hell? There you go. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill for a bit while I wait for them to do what they need to do. Let me just make sure I don't kill him. I think he's tanky enough that he can actually survive. Okay, good. Aha, he's back. What about Edgerina? Okay, there we go. Alright, I think we're set. There we go. Yep, sorry to keep you waiting, but yeah, definitely didn't want to leave anybody behind on this one. Okay. Okay, good, we're done. Okay, so let's put Cube back where it belongs. Now, Nightmare Chaos is going to be something. That's, I do have to admit, I don't know how I'm going to survive through Nightmare Players 8 Chaos. It might take me a bit. Also don't have enough gold for this. Need help? Let me see if I can run this myself first, and then I'll hit you up if I can't. So, what are you up to right now, Dewstrom? Are you just playing some WoW Classic? Probably, I'm guessing you are. Oh, damn. Okay. Ah. Okay. Threw a lightning ball at you? Oh, man. Ah, come on, die. Did I kill him? I think I killed him. Alright, that's a start. Gonna finish this up here. Nice and chill. Whoa, oh, that's a lot of monsters. Cloak of Shadows quickly. And now, I'm gonna start dropping some meteors. Or maybe not. Ow. Damn, I'm gonna have to pop a full rejuve on this. Okay, Cloak of Shadows to start. Ow. Come on. If he just stands here, that'd be great. Okay, you know what? I can just ignore him and just focus on this mob, I think. Look, I'm cheating playing softcore. Oh, this guy. Oh. Oh yeah, Monoburn. My favorite. This is a bit of a painful rush, I apologize. This is one of the... You didn't tell my mark. Yeah, this is... Well, this character definitely isn't cut out for doing this kind of thing, so, I mean, it is a bit messy, but I'll get the job done, eventually. Uh-oh. Do I really just not have a good chance to hit? No, that doesn't make sense. That's not the problem. Oh, cool, he's lightning enchanted. Okay, well, this is gonna end well for me. It's full can't so can't do much. Yeah, that's part of the reasons why I said I would ask you for help if I needed it, because yeah, then we'd otherwise have to sub somebody out. Oh, done. That was good. Hey, not bad. Hey, solid. Yeah, it looked to me like Mr. A or A-Pronks. Both of them wanted it, so I left it behind. See, this is what I mean. If I need to catch, because I remember Rosenbaum you were saying earlier. Mr. A is Rosenbaum, right? Yeah, okay, good. I got it right. So the thing is, like, you were saying earlier, like, what if somebody comes in and jacks the thing? But yeah, see, gotta be quick about it. So he could beat me to it, then awesome, but yeah. Quite used to slurping items. I'm a bit of a B-net type player myself. There you go. Done. Whew. It took a while, but here we are. We are up to Diablo now. So let's see how this goes. He is used to slurping. Yeah, man. Slurping is my style. I am used to slurping. That is me. Okay, I'm gonna fade before I die. Call me Airy. I'll try. I don't know if I'll be able to remember that one. Airy Rosenbaum, right? Okay, let's go with Airy then. There you go. Whew. Solid. So now we are in Nightmare for this Apronx guy. But the problem is... no problem. The problem with Apronx is that he is level 30, so we can't quite get him to bump into hell yet. And running soon for all your alcoholic needs. Okay, Apronx needs 9 more levels. Yeah, how does that sound? Oh, he's gone. Want us to level you to 40 for G-Rush? Oh, he logged. Okay, well, he's gone. It looks like. Oh, yes, right. Okay, cool. Oh, that was a struggle. Yeah. I believe that that's it for now, though. So your shadow can have Fade and BOS active at the same time? My shadow? Can it? I don't think so. Could be wrong about that, though. Anyway, for the time being, well, never mind, he left. Yeah, he left for some reason. I don't know if he's still around, though. Let's see. Narvar, hi. Okay, nope, he's gone. Anyway, Seth, let me steal gold from you. If you can get to 25, I can Nightmare Chaos you. I think below 25 XP is crap. Yeah. Gold for Kothal. Oh, yes, right. I forgot to get you the... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, uh-oh. It looks like it's lagging. At least on the other on the other window. I'm trying to check this out. I was gonna get you to go to game name D password D, but yeah, okay. So it's not like this game's been going on for too long. Here, hold on a sec. Yeah, no, ping's fine, but I can't pick up these RALs. So yeah, looks like. Okay, well, I guess the game is gone then. I wasn't sure if it was lag because somebody in chat channel said it was lag, or if it was just the game had dropped or what had happened there. But anyway, bye bye Rels. Yeah, it seems that way. Okay, Co and Thul. That'd be good. I don't know what. Okay, I guess that's my last Co. I gotta go look for more Co's now. But yeah, let's go get you that, or let me get that gold off of you. Okay. Seems you got it going here. Lightning res, you be okay with myths. Give it to me, okay. Alright, are you guys okay here for now? I should be okay. I'm not sure about Fate and BOS active at the same time, though. I don't think it can. Maybe it can. I'm not sure. Good luck, guys. Hey, Ari, let me know if you need anything else, but otherwise... Yeah, let me know if you have anything else. No problem. See ya. Yeah, if you need it, like, if you have other stuff you want to ask me about, if you need help, then let me know. But otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna get back to doing my thing for a little bit. Part of the issue here too is that we don't actually have a level 40 character to bump with. Otherwise, it would have been great to get you into hell, and then I could have run pits with you in the background. It would have been a really cool test to see what my build is capable of, trying to Jew rush you in pits, or leveling you in pits. 38 all res Hodo, hot damn! And you got those hipster green boots. Can I respec unlimited? No, I'm afraid not. You have 3 respecs, one for each difficulty when you clear Den of Evil, and then of course you have Token of Absolutions also, but those are a Mal rune each. So yeah, you're gonna have to use your respecs wisely, especially since in my case I've already respected this character like 3 or 4 times. It's been great. That's a lot of runes that have gone towards respecking my character. Okay, guys, let me know if you have other questions about Slashdiablo, but I think we are coming to the last hour that I had planned for today's stream. So what I'm going to do for the rest of the night, I think, is I'm just going to do some light farming in pits, and probably just going to call it a night after that. Also realized just now that my music hasn't been on, so let me get that back up and running. Alright, there you go. Do I swap to light and sell this Viper Magi, or stay fire till infinity? If you enjoy fire, stay fire. Play something. Sorry, no song requests here. I usually just play Monster Cat and I call it a day. Yeah. There's no bot that runs song requests, music, or anything like that. I just play whatever I feel like listening to for the most part. Stay fire till infin. Okay. Even after you get infin, try Nova Ball. See if you enjoy that. I think you'll honestly really enjoy it. The playstyle is really good. If you can get it to 200 FCR, then, you know, you saw how that season where I went and farmed Chaos went. Yep, okay. Guys, I am now going to try and run pits. I think I was on run 23 before I hopped off. So let me quickly get my staff repaired. That is very expensive. How's my trav? Oh ho 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 ho. Short answer is no. Long answer is hell no. Would you like me to show you? I will show you death if you'd like. One moment. Right. Check this out. Wonder what your best bet is for purples? Lower Kurost. Oh, look at that. Are they mited? These mofos are fucking mited. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna chicken out of that. I'm not fucking with that, man. Cursed, mited, conviction, you name it, man. Any of these? Oh, that's a problem. Give me that. Hell no. Okay, let me try again where I actually almost stand a chance. I mean, I guess in theory I could have also worn a smoke to make things better for myself, but... Fanaticism. Yeah, Fanat too. Oof. Actually, yeah, let me fade out here. Okay. The one thing I can do is at least I can Cloak of Shadows in. Oh, yeah, but my Merc's about to die. Oh yeah, look at that damage, baby. Oh, whoa, actually, hold on. That one actually wasn't too bad. Oh wait, no, that's my Merc doing all that damage. Never mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, so I can at least Mind Blast the council members, doubt. Ah. Come on, eat Frozen Orb. I mean, the one upside to all this is that I can't actually be, well, if I get cursed, it lasts for like half a second, since I have Fade and level 26 Cleansing Aura active. But aside from that, are you seeing this mess right now, Dewscrim? Are you seeing this right now? Like, this is why I am not, at this moment, attempting to run Trav. Even if I Mind Blast something, it's like a death sentence. It's pretty brutal. I killed 2 of them. I did kill 2 of them up until now. I did pop like 2 rejuves though in the process, but I can't look away. Okay. Oh shit! I looked away. See, that was my mistake. I looked away to read what you were saying while I was running away there, and then I died. So yeah. You know what? You take responsibility for this death. Okay? You gotta pay me back that 6% XP that I just lost. So yep, that was totally your fault. Yep. That's. You encouraged me to do trap. It's on me. Oh, dude, this is something. I'm telling you, this was a struggle. This was a pretty big struggle. Seth just farmed this gold for me. Like, come on. Now look at this. Look at what you made me do. I can't even kill him. Are you seeing this right now? I can't even kill the fucker. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good, dude. I'm good. You're seeing this. Like, I don't think I really need to show you the end result of that. You should have seen my chaos too while we're at it. Like, my chaos was, oh man, my chaos was something else. Honestly, I wish you were there to have seen my chaos run. The chaos run that, like, if you thought that this was pathetic, oh man, the chaos run was even worse. Going at it without Merc even. Okay, well, I had a Merc. Okay, I had one. Where he disappeared off to though, I'm not telling you. He went on vacation. Should have seen his declone. Oh, dude, the declone fight was so hype, okay? That was easily the most intense fight I think I've ever had. It was one of the few times where I think it actually was befitting that I had to put on the Mortal Kombat music. The fucking declone fight was fucking insane. Like, can we... You know what? Can we take a moment to just re-watch that declone fight? Hold on, I'm pulling it up right now, and we're watching it together, Dewscrim. It was good, okay? It was so good. Never again will we see such brilliance. Okay, which day was it though that I got it? Oh man, I should have really marked down which day it was. Okay, well, YouTube's lagging. I'm gonna get the popcorn. All right. I gotta find it. You guys are gonna enjoy this, okay? You guys are gonna enjoy this. This is good. This is how we spend the remaining minutes on or the remaining hour of my stream. We're rewatching past epic boss battles, I guess. So that was ladder reset. Which day was it? Okay, I had Annie on that day already. Oh, was it this one? Oh, this might have been it. Was it this one? Day 3? Martial arts in? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was still running Pindle on this day. Okay. What other... I need a second to go and fetch it. It was a good battle. Like, it's worth it, okay? You just you know, have to take my word for it. Okay, that was pretty good. Alright, so... Okay, definitely not this one. Okay, I was farming keys. Is it this one? Okay. Oh, I already had the Annie on this one, so it was actually before this. It was before this one. Was it this day, perhaps? Could have been day 3, my ass. Oh, yeah, I still didn't have it on this day, so it's probably the day after. What's the endgame farming area for my assassin? Oh, well, actually, I'm kind of glad that you asked now, because I was actually keeping this a secret for the longest time. But, you know, in light of recent changes to the approach for this season that I've taken, I have decided to farm something. Yeah, it was originally a secret, okay? It was originally a secret. I haven't actually gone over it yet. Oh, perfect! Yo, I found it. Okay, you guys have to watch this. Okay, okay. Here, before I pull this up though, I'll answer your question, Rosenbaum or Ari. So the endgame farming area for my assassin. So originally, the endgame farming area for my assassin was actually going to be Mausoleum. Okay, I was gonna run 1,000 Mausoleum. I was gonna run 1,000 Mausoleum with this build, because I was like, you know, this is a pretty weak build. This is probably the weakest build I've ever made, without a doubt. And Mausoleum's probably the best place to run it, because Mausoleum's pretty safe. The monsters are slow. There's no fire immunes, so I was gonna go Meteor. But then I realized a couple of things. First of all, I could go Plague Runewords, and then my lightning actually does quite a bit of damage. Even without going Plagues, my lightning was already doing a lot of damage. Yeah, I want to do 1,000 Mausoleum. That was my plan, my original plan. I was going to run 1,000 Mausoleum. That was going to be my, not get rich quick scheme, but that was going to be my, you know, try to like make some bank, you know, like Mausoleum, nice and chill. It'd be nice to collect data on like 1,000 Mausoleum, because, you know, that's not a place that people usually farm, and maybe, you know, maybe I'll farm and I'll get some hires, and I can tell people, hey, yeah, Mausoleum is actually not bad, and I got some pretty cool shit, like a D-web out of it. Possibly. Ah. Why not 1,000 WSK? That's a great question. So, yeah, one of the, well, like I said originally, I was thinking pits, or no, sorry, I was thinking Mausoleum, because my build is just not cut out for anything beyond Act 4. It struggles in Chaos, it struggles in WSK. We just saw it run Trav, we saw, well, I mean, I've been running pits in AT, but, you know, I've already run 1,000 plus of each of those. But I just don't think that this build is quite cut out for WSK. That was the original line of thinking I had. When I was trying out this character, even endgame, I was like, not very happy with how these runs are going, how slowly they're going. So that's why not 1,000 WSK. Basically, this build is just not strong enough to handle WSK, in my opinion. Or at least that was my original line of reasoning for why I didn't choose WSK over Mausoleum, right? Mausoleum's like easy mode, honestly, compared to WSK. Yeah, the fetish would get, yeah, that's a good point, but if it's like, you know, if in the WSK run there's like, let's say, souls, or there's like Death Lords, then I'm fucked. There's no way I can survive that. Or, yeah, like I said, that's why I had ruled it out initially when I was trying to come up with a place I wanted to farm with this character 1,000 times. 1,000 times of struggle and pain and hardship. I mean, it's doable, I suppose. Anyone been farming Maggot Lair? Yeah. Fatty 180 was farming Maggot Lair. I wouldn't farm Maggot Lair, though. I just don't think that any of my skills are cut out for it, except for Phoenix Strike Meteor. Because I don't have any, like, Maggot Lair is good for if you have an AoE spell that goes through the ground like Corpse Explosion, and if you have, like, a line-based skill, like Bone Spear or Lightning, then okay, fine, but right now, if I go and farm Maggot Lair, I have to drop fucking meteors out of the sky on the ground, and then I have to lure them into the fire. Like, that's all I've got. And I tried to run a Maggot Lair, and yeah, the monsters get melted, but the run still takes 5 minutes because, well, my skills just aren't cut out for those types of areas. Yes, quest bugging is certainly possible. In fact, um, here on this server, quest bug Duriel is pretty common. Well, a lot of people like to run quest bug Duriel. And some people even level 2 characters so that they can make the game with one character who's done the quest, and then kill the act boss with a character who hasn't done the quest. So, a lot of stuff there. Anyway, okay. So let's see. You were asking what Coaster's doing. All right. So, are you ready? Are you ready, Deuce You are not ready for this. This was my attempt, not really attempt, but this was my run of Ubers, okay? So I'm going to mute this, and I'm just going to pull this up. There you go. How does this look now? One sec. Stream. Okay. How does this look? Oh, yes, very nice. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. This was it right here. Oh. I haven't found shit today. Haven't been running Questbug Durius for a couple hours. Got V-Gaze, a couple Drax, and Homunculus. All items I needed. Hot damn. V-Gaze too, even. Yeah, Drax was... or not Drax, sorry. Duriel's great. Like, if... Honestly, as a melee character, if you Questbug Duriel, oh man. Your drops are gonna... Like, you have a place where you can actually make bank. A lot of people are like, oh, if you're a melee character, you can't, get much wealth. But, yeah, you can totally farm Trav for runes... you can do Seal Glitch Chaos if you have Enigma, and you can farm Duriel for lots of unique and set items. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys my run of Duriel, or Questbug Diablo, okay? Oh, I'm tripping on my words today. Uber Diablo. Uber Diablo. My martial arts assassin versus Uber Diablo. Take a look at how I shifted my equipment just to be able to handle Uber Diablo. I have my double Bartux for attack rating. I have Drax, Goblin Toes, and then I have my my lovely G-Face here. And I think on Switch, I had Black Runeward, and then on here I had my Prevent Monster Heal Flail. Like I was supposed to. Anyway, yeah. Here you guys go. I'm gonna mute myself, and you guys can watch this nightmare unfold. Actually, hold on a sec. I just realized there's no sound to it, and I should probably get to the... I will, alright? But this is going to be a learning experience. No. Alright. Alright. 2 kicks. Still would have been funny. I can do 3. Alright. Okay, here it is. This is where I started, so get ready. Yeah, Coaster knows. If you know, you know. If you were here before, you know how nightmarish this was. So check this out. The bread. Okay, one sec. Let's bring these guys. I'm gonna lure everybody out first, and then I can do that. And I think it's U, E, U. Okay, I've hit him a couple times now, so now if I go like this, oh fuck! No! I'd rather not die to that. All right. I don't know why everybody and their mother came back to fuck with me. Like, I came to fight Declone, and I've PMH'd him. All right. That part, that I'm good. I bargained for that. Now, if I could just lure Declone, come on, Declone, you and me. Come on, don't be a bitch, man. Come on. Yeah, get over here. Come on, Declone. Oh no. I don't do that. Get fucking get over here! How hard is it to follow a simple instruction? Oh shit. Okay. Why won't he? Okay. Move over. Yeah, okay. Cloak of Shadows. I don't think Big D wants to. Isn't too happy about that. Oh, okay. Okay, so oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I'm not on Fade, that's why. Alright, that's so dumb. This is so annoying, like, he just has his entire pack here, and he fucking follows his entire pack, I don't know why. Why can't some of them show up, and then in the meantime I'll lure Declone this way, right? Fucking trolling right now. Moving away from his monsters? I don't know why. Okay, I should honestly just try to kill them. Like, I should just kill the monsters at this rate. What's the point of having them up? What do you mean, what's the point of having them up? Oh, shit. Hey, walk into the... I'm just skipping to the good part, where I finally managed to peel off all the monsters by killing them with Claws of Thunder and Phoenix Strike. Okay, just wanted to give that heads up. There we go. Now this is way better. Well, I almost made it. That was fun. Okay, there we go. That actually that comment came from the actual past broadcast itself. But yeah, so hey guys. So yeah, there you go, Deuce Chrome. That was my attempt to kill Declone, and you see how it went. You see how it went. Okay, let me just see if I can get to the really good part though. After that. Okay, so alright. Before I here, let me see. Is Banna still here? Or did he take off? I assume that he's still here, right? So we got 2 bumpers if you are able to help us with Bale and Nightmare Act 5 Rush. Okay. I'll join in a second. Do you still need someone to bump you or to do the Hell Rush? I can try, but we'll see just how messy that gets. Why the heck did you not go Frigid? Ah, good question. I figured that Frigid would be worse because in Stony Field, I can kite Uber Diablo, whereas in Frigid, if I go spawn him on Eldritch, I can only attack him from 3 sides, really. Top, left, top, or above, or under. And I wanted to actually be able to, if in the case that he did like Lightning Hose or some shit like that, I'd actually have a way to avoid it by having the entire field to myself. But what I didn't expect is that it'd be littered with monsters, because usually when I go up against them in Stony, it's not populated with that many monsters, but it actually was this time. And I mean, sometimes that's actually the case for Frigid too. So that was why. No super uniques in Bloodmore. Yes, yeah, that's right. Hell Rush, thank you. Okay. Panna? No, is he gone? I guess he's gone. I'll show the conclusion of that fight, I guess, after the Hell Rush, or when Panna gets back. But yeah, that was mega messy. That's what it was. Oh wait, wrong one. One sec. It was. Wait, no, that's the right one. I just had to. There we go. Okay, back to the game. Back to the game. Let's see if I can get you that rush, but no guarantees that it'll be successful, since this build kind of sucks. Now, game name is Hell Rush, right? Hell Rush. Oh wow, you actually made it all the way to hell, but where are the bumpers from earlier? Didn't you have bumpers or something? Like, there were a bunch of people that needed to be leveled. How did you get into hell? Like, where's the dudes who everyone poofed? Oh, seriously? Oh, damn. That's awkward. Who needed a hell rush? That's so bizarre. Yay, Omrun? Oh, nice. Congrats. Oh my goodness. You had 5 people in? Huh, interesting. Weird. Okay, well, I mean, if they're not here anymore, then I guess I'm just gonna have to, yeah, I'm just gonna start it. It's okay, I can always redo Andy myself some other time. It's not a big problem. Okay. We'd rather not have to. Oh, for you waited until just after I finished killing Andy and then he partied. You don't want rush? I guess not. Apparently everyone wanted and or needed a Cham rune. Okay, well I'm just gonna continue the run if no one else wants to bite. Still in Act 1. I just killed Andy. I can do it again if you want. I'd rather take 2 people if possible. Okay, make new game. Okay, sorry about this. Sorry about this, Rosenbaum, but let's go. Let's go to Hell Rush 1, and then I'll rush both of you guys at the same time. Probably better that way. Oh, sweet. Okay, yes. Yes, 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 Seth. Please, please teleport for me. I don't want to keep splurging my gold like this. Found like a 1/12 of a burr equivalent in Classic? Oh shit, that's crazy. And what is that? Also, where'd you disappear off to? You missed it. You missed all of it. Ah, brutal. Actually, no, you were probably around but lurking and listening to me in the background, I guess. That's probably what happened. Yeah, there were some pretty intense plays being made. Alright. Yeah, dude. Okay, so his noob detector went off and he fled. Okay, I'm not that bad, okay? I'm pretty awful, but the fact that I attempted declone should earn me some, like, participation points. You know, like sports day medals and shit. Was watching on mobile. Okay. Okay. Wow, that was painful. Like gauntlets and plated belt. Okay, cool. Nice. Guess you could say... Well, I think I like fire more. Yeah. Did you respec? I saw lightning now that I think about it. I heard a lot of lightning. Okay, so Seth, you do Maggot Lair, I'll do Far Oasis. Wait, no. You do Maggot Lair, I'll go do Claw Viper Temple. Yeah, Maggot Lair is worse for me. Well, actually, nah, whatever. Doesn't matter. I should have actually done it the other way around in retrospect. I can actually survive in Claw Viper Temple, or in Maggot Lair, better than here. Okay, I see. Okay, that feels really laggy. The fuck? Ow. This definitely isn't GS4, but okay, there we go. Okay. There you go. Good. Done. Mag it up. Okay, double timing it. Okay, Seth, you do Arcane, and I will do, Duriel. Or I'll teleport over to Duriel. I want you to find a purple. I did find a purple just off stream. I found a purple in, Pits, and it was an Omrun. Which, you know, it's not like a burr, but that's fine. I guess the game just had to even things out after I found John Burr and Trav, you know, even though the John Burr had no, like, I really did use up all my early game RNG. It's so sad. Oh well, that's too bad. It is what it is. Can I actually kill all these guys? Let's see. Okay, there you go. I made it to Duriel. The fire, kill all stay dead. Okay, let's see. Ohm for Norm / Nightmare Bomber. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it, Deuce Crim. I mean, it's honestly today. This season for me has been about the memes, okay? I'm telling you. This season has just been about the memes. It's been great. Seth, I need your help for Duriel. Don't take off. I really don't want to fight fucking P5 Duriel by myself. Trav's gonna be a bit tough. Oh yes. I'm gonna tell these guys probably to leave and come back after, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh man, Emilio's having a good time. Oh, there you go. That should speed things up. Chain gloves. I want my gold. You guys can deal with the rest of the stuff. Actually, no, I don't have harmony. Yeah, low res for the win. Okay. I need a favor from you guys. After... Uh-oh. I don't actually have... Okay, Seth, you're gonna need to... Yeah, you're gonna need to warp it. I don't have Palace Cellar myself. I'll actually get the waypoint from you, if possible. Can you get the waypoint, please? That'd be great. Yeah. Okay, they're in Kuros docks. Need you guys to leave for like 30 seconds. Yeah, you too. Come back in 30. Okay, good. There we go. Now he's, there's spawn P1. Alright, feel free to come back. Good, good. Don't kill all of them yet. Just try to kill this one first. Isolate this guy first, and then deal with the others after. Okay, wow. I actually managed to take out one of them at least. Oh, and I can't actually teleport to the well, so I'm gonna have to... Small charm, nice. 18 defense. Rare ring, okay. Now, I think that's all of us, so I can try to kill all of them. Oh yeah, look at how much damage I'm doing. Whoa! I do shit for damage. Oh, he's getting healed by the Hierophants. Okay, there we go. Light and fire. Neither of my builds could touch him. You actually... Yeah, well... yeah, good thing I have light cold, then, I suppose. Alright, good. Done. That was a lot easier than I expected it to be. And my merc's still somehow alive, so... That's pretty good. Okay. And I'll let Seth do the teleporting here. I will provide backup. Nope. Full up. Yeah, thanks though. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, damn. Come on. Hit me, hit me! Hit me! Okay, this hurts. There we go. Hey, set Dusk Shroud. That'll be for some other people, some poor souls to go and steal. Alright guys, that is, I think, where, well now we're at Chaos. Now for chaos. Ho 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 ho. Chaos. No, no, no. Definitely let's not do P5 chaos. Okay, I'll leave. Come back in 1 min. Okay. Okay. Leave now. So, Seth, just go in, and spawn all of the monsters and pop the seals. Yeah. Disc would be a lot easier when I'm farming myself. Disc? Like Discord? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Seth, let me know when you're good. Yeah, I can imagine. Speaking of Discord, yeah, I mean, are you gonna be playing after? Well, not playing, but how long are you gonna be up for? Because I was going to give you the proposition of a century, not proposition, but next season, because you said you want to play summer season, or no, you said you want to play December season. I have 2 ideas as to what I want to do next season, the season after, and I can switch them up depending on what you want. So I need to talk to you about that after. New graphics are dope in this. Didn't kill seal bosses, but they respawn. Okay, that's perfect. That's what I was hoping for. All right, coming. Let's do it. Okay, Chaos Sanctuary. Did I come too early? Nope, perfect. Oh wow, dude, my lightning actually fucking shreds these guys. Is this really hell mode? This is crazy. Now. Oh yeah, mighted. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's scary. Ah! Poor Rex. Okay, so lower res should pop on these guys at some point. Oh, actually no, Seth's got this. I don't know how he managed to kill him though. Oh, I see. We have the Blizzsork here, right? I thought it was us that are doing the damage, but actually I think it's the Blizzsork that's doing most of it. Okay, well that's cool. It's a joint effort. Like I wouldn't expect to be using this character for rushing. You're intrigued. Intrigued by what, Coaster? Next season plans? Oh, yeah, man. I already know what I want to do for the next 2 seasons. I had an idea, like a timeline as to how I wanted to carry it out too, but if Doozcrim wants to play, then I had, you know, in my drawer I have like, you know, like how there's like a plan A and then there's like a plan B. Well, you know, that's kind of how it's like for me. Except the plan B is, in the event that Doozcrim wants to play the following season, I got something for him. He will use the drop. Oh man. No, 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 no. It's just, yeah. Oh, what? This is done already? Okay. Oh, what the? Okay. That's not what I meant to do, but. Okay, done. Whew. Can you give a hint about next season? Well, I don't have a good hint to give. I feel like anything I say could just be, directly lead you guys to which build I'm going to play. And besides, like I said, I have to talk to Doozcrim to figure out what I want to do for next season, because, you know, depending on what Doozcrim wants to do with the, yeah, no worries, Mr. A. So, depending on what Doozcrim wants to do in December, will impact what build I play next season. Because, yeah, I need to talk with him He's my, well, he's my partner in crime, so, Alright. You know what I'm doing. Well, no, but no, you misunderstand. You misunderstand completely. But get right. You want ancients, right? Let me finish this up. Let me finish this rush, and I can just chat with you guys for a little bit before I hop off. Maybe. Or I was actually thinking I kind of want to do some pit runs for Airy to level him, but okay. Leave the game. For let's see. For 2 min. So, like, please spawn ancients P1 TP up at entrance. Yeah, TP at the entrance to ancients, and then I think it should be fine. Anyway, yeah, new graphics are dope in this mod. Well, didn't think D2 was possible at 720p. Yeah, man. Like the people on Slash, I think, were some of the ones to help get that set up. Well, actually, no, it's not true. I think Resurgence. I think the Resurgence people were the ones who got it into HD, but yeah, I mean, Slash adapted that. So yeah, let me know when it's ready, Seth. But yeah, no, it's pretty legit, man. I'm telling you, there's a lot of perks to playing on Slash, and it was pretty easy to set up and everything. Valkyrie's on confirmed. I mean, hey, don't tempt me, man. You know, the season I was playing my Boas on, I was actually going to make passive Zons. So yeah, like Valkyrie Zons, I guess you could call them, or whatever. What the? No. Sex swaps and so. Oh, I see. You need. Okay. Well. Actually. Yeah, not you meant summon, not get there. Yeah, yeah. Actually, yeah. Just you actually. Well, am I able to handle this right now? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. Rejoin and come back. All 3 of you. Right. Yes. Okay. There we go. Come when you're ready. Fire, cold, firelight. Oh, and my merc died. I'm surprised he was fucking hanging around for so long. Alright, so maybe this way first. That was gonna be a messy battle. Okay, well. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's painful. Lightning Enchanted Cursed. Honestly... You deal with this one first? They keep hopping around, like, I can't... Okay. Maybe this guy. I actually do a decent bit of damage to him, but he's magic resistant. That's the biggest problem. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh. Yeah, this actually can hit for pretty hard, especially if the lightning comes back. Okay, that's one of them down. Ah, yes, this one. Ha ha ha. Wow. Oh, I think this is gonna be it's gonna be a problem. Stupid whirlwind. Actually, now that I think about it, you have your fireball. Although I actually can't just keep tanking that or face tanking it like that. First kill, he rolled a 20-17-10. Spectral hit. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need the guy who's got cold damage here for this. I'm not cut out for ancients at all. Like this. Okay, taking enough of a beating, I think. Okay. For fuck's sake. Where? Well, he's almost dead. Almost. The worst part is this is on players 1 too, so I can only imagine if... or players 8, just how much worse it could have been. Oh, nope. Alright, whoa, that was quite a struggle, but, I mean, it felt like forever, but that was only in quotes 6 minutes. No problem. Nah, not at all. Okay, so, there we go, we got Ancients done. What, Veil Quest 2? Very good. Okay. Yeah. This guy's pretty set on his equipment. Characters that can rush you for Socket Quest. No, it's okay. I guess it looks like he wants Socket Quest? I'm not sure. Or not Socket Quest, sorry. He wants to do Veil Quest? I don't know. Anyway, with regards to next season, though, because you guys were asking about it, yeah, I mean, I don't really have, like, I don't have it written in stone. I had an idea what I wanted to do next season, but I don't have a good hint to give you guys where I don't completely give away what it is I'm doing. But it's going to be, of course, another build that I haven't ever played, like, yeah, no, that I've just never really played, at least not starting a character from scratch, so I will listen to what you will tell. Oh, man. I wasn't even going to go on call with him, I was just going to message him. Melee or caster? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, but if I say melee, then that gives away a lot of the potential builds that it could be, right? And if I say caster, then, well, it could be just about anything, and that doesn't really give you guys much, doesn't give you guys much information. So if it's melee, it's really, it makes it, if it's caster, if I say it's caster, then you guys won't, then you guys won't really get much information out of it. But if it's melee, then that really narrows down the field of builds that I could be using. I don't want to say one or the other. That's the thing with hints, right? Unless you know something but still being vague. Oh man, but like, once again, it's not like there's like, you know, 1,000 different builds I could be playing. I mean, it's gonna be okay. What I'm gonna say is it's not a very popular build. That's what I'm gonna say. Both of the builds that I'm gonna be playing next season and the season after, you don't usually see people start with them. Heck, I don't even really think you get to see people using them in late ladder. Unless they are maybe really geared up, then you might see these characters. That's what I'm gonna say. Class type at least? Nah, no, no, no. Is it a male or a female character? Oh, now that's. Let me think about that one. Let me think about that one. But that would narrow it down by like half because it's Amazon Assassin Sork and then versus Necropally Druid and Barb, right? So I basically cut it down by almost 50%. Oh, he's got to go. Okay, cool. I'll tell you what. Since you've been waiting so patiently, Mr. Airy, I'm gonna actually run some. I'm gonna run some pits for you. How about that? You want to join me in on some pits? Let's, you and me, we'll run some pits. I'll try to level you. I can't guarantee it'll be really quick, but alright, sounds good. I will go and make a game. Come and join GS4 dash. Well, I think I'm at 27 now. Password is 1. And come and join. We need 2 hits. Oh. Let's see. I'm making a throw barb next season. Oh, that's awesome. Throw barb. Yeah, that sounds super exciting. Do you think I know what it is? At least the one you're running December season? I've mentioned it to you. That's the thing. I've already mentioned it to you. You should know. Not you should know, but like I've brought it up to you before. This idea, and I want to revive it. But, you know, that's as much as I can say about it. Because there are other people listening in. Still doesn't give it away, just think about it. Ha, that's true. That's true. I thought that was a pretty reasonable hint already, though. I mean, that's... I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to narrow it down by half. Like, that just... Didn't say shit. No, I did. I've said it to him when I talk with him, specifically. Okay. For me it is. Poor Coaster. I'm sorry. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? What do you people even want me to say? I don't want to, like, I can't spoil the surprise, and there's nothing I can really... I mean, the season with the Sork was easy enough, because I could tell you guys, yeah, I'm going to be playing a build that's really good for farming high runes. That one was, like, the Nova Baller, like, okay, I could give plenty of hints of that one, that were, like, not immediate giveaways, you know what I mean? Oh. Okay, one sec. But this season, this build that I'd be doing, I mean, it's not so simple. I had to really think about some hints to give you guys. Like, that's not easy. Not just to be a dick tease either, but like, I actually don't have a way to tell you guys which character I'm playing without completely spoiling the build, or hinting towards it without spoiling the build. Tell us the class, let us prod you for hints. Tell us the class, oh man, but if I give the class, then it just really narrows it down. I'm not even kidding, I don't have anything for you. I'll think about it, okay? I'll think about it. I'll try to think of something that I can tell you guys that won't give away the build, but which, you know, will give you guys some kind of insight as to what I plan to play as. And, I mean, to make matters worse, look, listen, okay, listen. Next season will be dependent on what, if I can convince Dewscrim to play for the December season, okay? If I can convince Dewscrim to play for the December season, then he'll basically get to choose what I play next season. So even at that, I can't give you guys a hint because I don't even know which character I'm going to be playing until I actually have that chat with Dewscrim, and I want to actually take my time, my sweet time with it, because you know I haven't talked to him in a while. I got to catch up. You know that's messy. We know how you like to be secretive. I mean, I'm not secretive for the sake of secretive. Like I'm usually very open with you guys when I do silly things, when I have something in mind. But when it comes to builds, I don't know. I like to keep, I like to make sure that you guys have something to look forward to. But at the same time, like I don't want to like blue ball you guys, but I actually don't really know what I can say. That's the biggest problem. Okay, why am I on... Blue ball you. I'm telling... Okay, let me... Oh, any H Chaos at level 25 could reach, huh? I wonder if they'll let him. If not, then I'll invite him into our game. Okay, sorry about that. Just talking to Armada here. Call dibs on Sork Orbs. Oh, you can't just call dibs on my runs for items that show up, man. These are my runs. I'm giving you levels. You can't just take this shit from me. Anyway, if Sork Orbs do drop though, yeah, I'll let you have them. That's funny though. I'll just someone asking. Okay. All right. Let's do it. If Sork Orbs do drop though, I don't usually pick those up anyway. So yeah, sure, go ahead. Sork Orbs are all yours in all seriousness. Oh, ow, that was painful. Ooh, yeah. Should have leveled him, yeah. Well. Sure, but it ain't gonna be pretty. GS 421, password 1. 72. So I'm gonna level you, or I'm gonna try to level you Ancient Tunnels here. So I'll pop a TP up in front of Ancient Tunnels, and then I guess this brings back memories, doesn't it, Dewscrim? Remember when we used to farm here to try and boost those fucking level like 1 characters all the way up to level 60 in like a night? Oh, those days. I remember that. Do you remember that? I remember that. Whew. Speaking of which, what are you guys talking about? I'm sorry, Coaster. If you want, I can just tell you straight up. But let me try to come up with some good hints to give you guys, so that I'm not just completely giving away. Come to A2. I level you AT. Yeah, I mean, I can't just, especially while I'm not 100% sure which build I want to play yet. I gotta consider that. You know we like to be blue-balled a little bit. Oh, what's up? I mean, yeah, you guys like to get blue-balled a bit, and I'm sure it gets frustrating, right? I felt bad for you guys this season. I had to give you a bit of reprieve and tell you guys what I was going to be playing for a change. I was just all out. I was like, okay, guys, I'm playing a martial arts assassin, Phoenix Strike. Um, ah, telling you, not the prettiest of runs, but it's something. Any plans to make secondary character? Any plans to make a secondary character? Not really. I'm pretty committed to this character this season. Yeah, my plan is to stick with this character for this season, but I mean, later on, I might try to make a bow barb at least. But yeah, like, just so that I can run players 8k, players 8 bales. Charging, oh. Okay, well, he just DC'd. Anyway, but yeah, the thing with those Bale game or with this character, I'm really committed to this character. I usually don't like to make multiple. Oh no, it's okay. I appreciate that, but I'm good. I can. When the time comes, I'll make my bow barb probably after I make it to Enigma, if I make it to Enigma. So this is my plan for the season. I'll tell you right now. This season, right now I'm leveling my, or I'm, trying to gear up my assassin, okay? Like, I'm pretty committed this season to getting this assassin up and running as far as I can go. After that, I want to see if I can get this character up and running for players 8 bales. And those are my two biggest goals. Oh, and then, of course, I have to run 1,000 of an area. I know which area I'm going to run. I haven't revealed it yet. I changed my mind after I think just last night. But yeah, no, I don't plan to make a secondary character. I usually don't. Only last season was it the case where I had a second character. But yeah, usually I stick with one character and I like to see it through all the way to the end. And I mean, it's kind of nice because I feel like if I only focus on one character, then you can kind of see like, oh, okay, this is my character for the season. I do whatever I want with this one character, and then, well, yeah. Of course, like I said, there are exceptions. I think the season I played my Sork, I actually had 2 Sorks, one for seal glitching or one for quest bugging and whatnot. But yeah, LK, right? Oh yeah, yeah, totally LK. By the way, I'm not sure what the big deal is with him charging for chaos. There. Goes down his runs, if more. Okay, so let's see it when I'm already 25. Yes, but he's the runner. One to 60 is fucking awesome. Oh, I see. Yeah, but still, it's his games. Don't mind someone tagging along while they MF. It's never free. Yeah. Well, depends who, I guess. Just changing because I know the general mindset here. Yeah. New game. I think honestly, I've been going really slow about these runs. I'm not doing this as quickly as I should be. I should only be focusing on the champ packs, but I've really just been chilling and full clearing, which is honestly not the way to go. Oh, actually, there's also Nat's boots. You can have those. I don't actually need those. Those will help you out, I think. Read the fine print. Yes, sucker unit some shenanigans. Yeah, just like a Deuce Crim. Poor soul. I see. Let me get sense from I'm gonna slow down the dude's runs. But don't pay anything for. Not silly, but get what I mean. Come. Alright. You know, the other thing too is I feel like if I went for... Oh man. I realized that if I went Meteor build, I could actually do this pretty quickly. I think the Meteors is just way faster for anything beyond Players 1. Anyway. So, to town. From now on, 1 for leave, 2 for join. Alright. Back town. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it quicker. I'm gonna try to make it quicker for you guys to level by getting you guys to join in when I'm next to the champ pack. You'll level a lot more quickly like this. So, okay, good. Oh, ow, they hurt pretty hard. There we go. Okay, 1. Let's see, here's good, maybe? Maybe over here. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good spot to be. Here's good. 2. Advanced speed leveling. Yeah, I mean, this is how we used to do it. I've just been potating because, you know, I'm just chilling for the night. But I don't want D2D2's power leveling services to be, you know, known as a complete disaster, so I might as well at least put some effort into it for once. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, the visual effect on the Poison Nova getting spewed out every couple hits. That's kind of nice. Alright. Man, these guys are beefy as fuck. Okay, good enough, I think. Yeah. These guys are going at it. One. Yeah, dress. Oh, shit. My bad. That. Okay. This was the best I had in the area, but, that probably wasn't so good. Like, I don't know. I don't have a really good spot to port you in on. Okay, there we go. Really wish I had a better character for this kind of thing. It's tempting to make a secondary character just so I can level people a lot more easily, or just do whatever, like, rushes and whatnot. Okay. Okay, well, that might be a little too much for me. Okay, there we go. Okay, new game. Looking only for champ packs for these runs. So with regards to duress, it's a really nice suggestion. But the problem with the rest is I don't believe it gives any damage reduction. It doesn't give any MF. It doesn't give any plus to all skills. What do I really get out of it? Survivability? Maybe a little bit? If so, if I'm looking for survivability, I should be getting smoke. Yeah. Smoke would make a lot more sense for me if I'm trying to go survivability from elemental damage. What other options do I have, right? I have... I mean, I have, well, obviously Enigma, but that's like way later when I actually have the money for it. I had Ormus earlier, but it doesn't do any more damage than the Skulders, so there's really no need for me to bother with that. Duriel's is great armor overall. Oh, I thought you said duress. You meant Duriel's or duress? Because, like, the other thing, too, is, like, when you say duress, that's like a melee, physical damage dealer type armor. That's not really, duress. Okay, so you're talking about duress, not Duriel's. Okay, good. Nice to know we're on the same page, then. Two. Come on. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Oh shit, okay, let me warp here. Ah, there's so many of them. So why duress though? Like, what about duress makes you suggest it as a as an item that I should be using? Okay, is this all of them? I think that's fine for now. One. Okay. FHROW and Crushing Blow. I mean, yeah, okay, Crushing Blow and OW makes sense if I'm trying to go, like, as a physical damage dealer, but I'm not a physical damage dealer. I'm, most of my damage comes from actually me unloading meteors. And my other elemental type spells. I'm not like Kixin. I wish I were. I almost wish I were. Not to shut down your idea, I'm trying to grasp what about this rune word would really help me with my build here. And... ah, for fuck's sake. I was just a split second too slow. And of course, then he gets converted just afterwards. Okay. I'll keep going until you're level 20. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going until you're level 20, and then I'm probably gonna call it.